everybody doing? I hope you're all doing good. I hope you've all had a really chill day. Or if this is the start of your day, then I hope you do have a chill day. We're gonna have a really, hopefully, chill time. Although, knowing my relationship with this game, probably not. I vaguely remember where we're up to. It's like a bit of a boss rush at the moment, I think, question mark. We got through like 2 battles last stream, and then we died in the 3rd, which means we have to do the 2 that I did last stream again, which is fantastic. Fantabulous, even. But I don't remember how I did those fights, so maybe we'll get stuck, who knows. Alright, that's enough of that. Let's hop into the game. My cat has immediately taken his station in our entertainment stand and is watching me, knowing full well that he could instead sit on the couch next to me for cuddles, but I don't think he wants to. Does Nemi want cuddles? Nemi does not want cuddles. Alright, let's go. I believe we're fighting Shin now. Sorry, I'm a bit eepy. I've been sleeping a lot more lately, but I've also been getting more tired lately. So, whoopsie. We're on our way to fight Sin. I don't remember, like, the first 2 fights being particularly difficult. But who knows? Maybe tonight I will really, really struggle. We'll see. Nemi's, like, giving me the stank. Like, yeah, you will struggle tonight, bitch. Why are you being so rude to me, baby?
I can hear the song!
Yes, I can hear the hymn too.
They listen to us!
We won't let them down! Yuna! You don't need this anymore, right?
Oh yeah, I remember this. Not gonna lie, pretty rude of him. I'm gonna be so for real, pretty rude of him.
Huh.
Now if she does die, then we won't get to know her last words.
Hey guys? Guys, that's not good, yeah?
Alright, here we go. I haven't said this in a while, so no one can get on my ass for saying this, but the cutscenes in this game really do remind me of Parasite Eve, and I miss Parasite Eve, man. Furry. Yeah, and? There's Parasite Eve. Hey, to be fair, I haven't mentioned Parasite Eve in a Final Fantasy stream in like what, 6 streams or something like that? It's been a hot minute. Yet I'm weirdly attracted. Yeah, I have that effect on people. Hello, welcome. Too angry at Final Fantasy. Hey, listen. No. Maybe once. Maybe once. This game does piss me off sometimes. Anyway, I hope you're ready to watch the end of the world, because we're probably going to watch this cutscene a couple of times tonight. Yeah, that's your dad.
At the base of Shane's arm. I reckon it's a weak spot. Good. Fred. Feina mimat poshi.
Sin's pulling us in!
Everyone, back inside.
Yeah, but we're like, no, we're gonna fight it for everyone on the planet or whatever it's called. I don't remember. Alright. We started further away, right? Yes, we did. Who did I have in here? I had... Riku? Titus and Aaron, I think is what I had. I don't remember. I'm sure it's fine. We're gonna bring Kamari in to start off with just to get the scan. If I really wanted to know, I would just go to the last VOD. Except the VODs have all been taken down because Twitch's stupid VOD highlight limit, so I took them all down. I have them downloaded, but they're not, like, up yet. We're gonna do... It's okay, it's okay. I have them still. It's just, like... You know... really annoying. I don't want to cheer while Kamari is still here, but Kamari is going to be here for a while, so... We're going to get 3 turns with Titus before Kamari leaves. So I don't really think we have a choice. I'm pretty sure I can have... Yeah. Orin can just guard. We don't really need him to do anything yet. I'm just gonna have to do some extra cheers when I get Riku back in. At least I think it was Riku that I had in. We'll make it Riku. Hello, Riku. I think I was relying on her Albed potions, I think is what that was. We're gonna spend a little bit of time just building up. What's the injury count today? 1. I was gonna wait until tomorrow morning to shower, but like stuff happened, and so I showered this afternoon, and I nicked myself while I was shaving my leg in the shower. And just 1. Why you gotta out me on stream like that? Why are you gonna do that? Oh no, not the shave cut. Yeah. It's not like a cut or a slice, it's literally like the teensiest nick, because for some reason, for as long as I can remember, a blister popped and now I need to have a band-aid. Oh, Skinner, poor thing. For as long as I can remember, for reasons that I do not understand, I'm very, very high chance of nicking the exact same spot on my leg every single time I shave, because it's like textured differently, and it's barely noticeable when you touch it, but if you really focus, you will feel it. It's also like slightly indented compared to the rest of my leg, so every single time I shave my leg, there's like an 80% chance that I nick that part of my leg. And today I just hit the 80% and I nicked it. I feel that. I have a couple spots where you can't really shave because fucking bumps. Yeah. I'm lucky I don't have a lot of those, but like I have one in the exact same spot on each leg and it's really fucking annoying. There was a time when I was a kid, I sliced open the back of my knee with a razor because when I shave like all behind as well. And it wasn't just a little nick like it usually was. It was a full-on proper slice. Like a half of the back side of my knee had just been sliced open. And there was blood everywhere. I crawled out of the shower because at that point in time, like, I was used to seeing blood, but it still made me a bit queasy, and like combined with the water, it looked like I was losing a lot. And even when I came out of the shower, I was losing a lot. And I had so Jesus, that made my blood cold. It wasn't deep. It was just, there was just blood everywhere. Because even when I don't know what it is, but if I nick myself on my legs or certain parts of my arms, it doesn't matter how small the cut is. It just bleeds and bleeds and bleeds and bleeds. And so when I sliced open the back of my knee, there was a whole lot of blood. And so I got out of the shower. My sister looked at me. My sister was maybe like, what, 15, I reckon? She was like, what did you do? And I'm like, the whole backside of my knee is like, no, she would have been 13. Like, the whole backside of my knee is cut open. And so she helped me, like, get, like, a cloth, and I was literally just sitting at the dining room table, resting my leg on the table to keep it elevated, and, like, had the rag underneath my leg. And I remember, I was sitting there with the towel on my knee, protecting it, like, for all the blood from dripping. And my sister, I don't remember what she was doing. She was on a chair for whatever reason. And she was standing on a chair, and she fell from the chair, and like the corner of the table, like as she fell, because it was the corner of a wooden table, and then there was also like a glass sheet on top of it as like a protector. And thank God she didn't bleed or anything, but like the corner of the table like wedged into her upper thigh, and then like almost like sliced open the whole side of her thigh. And so we're both sitting there, and like I couldn't get up to help her. Like, I was also covered in blood, so it's... And my parents get home and they're like, what the fuck has happened in this house? Fucking funny. Like, it sounds horrifying, but it was so funny, I promise. Y'all are bloody wild. We are definitely one of those things, and it is bloody. But yeah, so that's my, and I had like a really cool scar on the back of my knee for the longest time, because when my body scars up, most of the time it doesn't really go lighter and like weird texture or anything like most people. Like, my skin goes back to its normal texture, but I get like this really dark patch, and they look fucking awesome. Like, I would never go out of my way to deliberately scar myself, but if I happened to get a scar, I would not be upset. They look great, right? So I had this really, really cool, like, dark-colored slash on the back of my knee. But the thing is, I was on antibiotics at the time that was supposed to help remove scarring from, like, my face, because I had bad acne when I was a kid. And I didn't know that the scar removal treatment thing that I was taking from my face would apply to my whole body. So I don't have that scar anymore because I just so happened to get it while I was in the middle of taking these antibiotics. So that's gone. I have, like, all I have is my testimony to say that it did in fact happen, you know? Alright, so he's gonna do what he's gonna do. We're gonna take no damage because we're based. I need Oren to attack because Oren's got the thing that I need to do. I want scar removal cream and antibiotics. I went to a dermatologist. Actually, my mother paid to take me to a dermatologist because apparently my acne was just that bad that she decided that I needed dermatology. Sorry, reading a text. It was shockingly easy for me to get. They tried like Dr. Sciobi. It's shockingly easy to get your hands on dermatologist like stuff. Was it Armor Break? I think it was Armor Break. It's very easy. At least here in Australia, it is shockingly easy to get your hands on that kind of shit. Because I started seeing one. I haven't seen him in a very long time, but I started seeing one when I was like 13 or something like that. This one's scary booty hole. Sweetie! My guy! You haven't been here in a hot minute.
Vidran, come in.
And no, it's not a booty hole. It looks more like a pimple, if anything. Maybe that's because we were just talking about dermatology, but it's pretty sure it's just a big, ugly purple pimple. I don't know who has purple pimples out there, but Sin definitely does. It's been tough to catch the streams with my work schedule, but I made it. I'm so glad you could make it, my dude. I miss you. And I know now that I've said that, you're immediately gonna say something stupid that makes me regret saying that, because your whole shtick is that you come in here and you like poke and prod and you antagonize me in front of my own chat. But I miss you. You're missing the Saturday night streams. We're playing Dark Souls with my dearly beloved. You're missing it. Alright, hang on. When do we go next? Okay. So we're gonna do a couple things. We have luck. Let's do that. And then on Riku's second turn, we will bring everybody up. I'ma tease y'all and be a brat again. Heck yeah. I'ma behave unless... Oh no, I've got 2 people in chat that have the potential to start shit. Chai, have you ever met Swift? You both have one thing in common, and that's trying to stir me up while I'm live streaming. I reckon you two would get along fantastic. We're gonna guard. Arn's just doing his thing. We're bringing the brat energy, but old school. We were just being annoying and mean. Hey Swift, do you want to start an alliance? You get Sylv, I get the boyfie. Hey, boyfie's not even here to defend himself. Oh my goodness. Boyfie's not even here, bro. Leave him out of this. Wait, scratch that. Wait. Oh, the alliance has already fallen apart. Excellent. Excellent. Yes, don't fight me. Fight each other. Perfect, perfect. It's perfect.
Closer! Go closer!
Just a minute.
Why? Unless... No, stop. Don't fight me. Fight each other. Stop. I will not stand for this. Ooh, actually, I can steal stuff from him. What do you give me again? Mega potion. That's pretty alright. I think that gets rid of all of my cheers. That's not good. We'll find out. Yeah, that got rid of all my cheers. Okay, that's not good. A joke. I'm happily married and not looking for that kind of feat. We need to word it differently. We're gonna brat the competition. I don't know. We're going to dominate them first. Stop it. Guys. This is not how you do it. Lads. Lads, this is not how it's done. Good fucking grief. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's Titus's turn. We're gonna Hastegar, cause fuck this guy. We're coming out on top and they're coming out on the bottom. I give up. You're making it worse. You're making it worse, and that works for me. There's no way you can word this that looks good for either of you. Ooh, I can use another item? Okay, I'll just use another Albed potion. We're gonna play Splatoon together and we're gonna splat the competition. I'm glad that you said Splatoon and we have that extra context, because we're gonna splat the competition has some connotations to it. I'll gently pat Sylv on the head while someone can talk about, I don't know, Gundams or something with the mister. I feel like, oh, does he like Gundams? I don't actually know. I've never seen him with a Gundam before. No! Oh my god. I just, it's not cool. Ugh! Okay. We're gonna cast Protect on herself first, because she needs it more than anyone here. Hey Sylv, can I drag you in a voice chat for like 5 to 7 and force you to listen to nothing but Gundam talk for 5 hours? Wait, with like 5 to 7, like 5 to 7 people? Is that what you're saying? Oh, we won't be able to move before this guy does his thing, so I'm gonna quickly prep everyone up. 5 to 7 people, my bad. I mean, that depends. I'm a very busy person. Kind of in the middle of something right now. It depends on the kind of Gundam too. Are we talking like the history of Gundams? Are we talking about like one Gundam specifically? Are we talking about like there's a lot of factors at play here that I need to know about. The purple pimple can wait. The purple pimple cannot wait. Skinner will be very upset if I turn this off and we listen to just talk about Gundams. I'm more of a one-to-one conversationalist. Yeah, that sounds like something you would say. That came so, like, underhanded. I'm so sorry. That's not what I meant. It's just, you know, you are the kind of person who would say something like that. Alright, we get a cheeky turn from Oren. Fuck him up! Many are without Gundam, but that does not mean they do not desire Gundam. It's very true. It's very true. How many people here with us today actually do have Gundams? It's funny that I joined. I hardly ever come swinging out the gate, but you egg me to Kingdom Come Sylv, so I must deliver. I only egg you on, so to speak, because of your previous behaviors, okay? I expect it of you at this point. Recently just got my first one. Oh, cool. Gundams, but it's actually just a trick to talk about Evangelion. Okay, I'm going to upset some people. I read a tiny bit of the Evangelion manga when I was in high school, but I only read the teeniest bit, and I don't actually know anything about Evangelion. Like, at all. I know about the elevator scene, and I know that they made a couple of movies and stuff like that afterwards, and the creator said that those movies aren't valid, and the series ended when the series ended, but people weren't happy with that. But otherwise, I know nothing. No, that's valid. I've been meaning to watch it for a while because it's one of my partner's favorite, like, animes. We have haste, so we should be able to just fuck them up. I'm gonna put protect on Titus. Oh, and the trumpet song? What is the trumpet song? Tried to watch it recently and it's fine. Didn't finish it, but maybe I'll get to it. Yeah, I feel like it was definitely a product of its time, so there's gonna be some things about it that, like, people like you and me, for example, might just kind of go over our heads. Oh, the intro song! Oh, okay, okay. I don't know it as the trumpet song. Okay. I got this down to kind of, like, not quite a formula, but I basically kind of know what I'm doing at the moment, so we can just chill and vibe. How you doing, guys? Oh, he's gonna bump us. Oh! Oofed. Big oofter. He's not charging anything up, so we don't really need to move. I should use, Orin's overdrive before he negates everything again. He's teaching you how to Dougie. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure it's lovely. Oh, Jesus. Look at how many turns between Riku and Titus, and then Orin doesn't get his turn until down there. Does Orin not have haste on him? I kind of need Orin to be a part of this fight. No, he does. Why is he just there? That's okay, that's a bit annoying, but it's fine. We'll make it work. I'm tired AF these days, not gonna lie. Having 2 jobs has been messing with me. Dude, you know what's been messing with me? Having no job. And I know you might be like, oh, Sylv, that's such a privileged position to be in. No. No, it's not, guys. Like, I'm bleeding money every single day, bro. And it's like, technically I have a job. I run my Etsy store. I take commission work and stuff like that. But because of my injury, I'm not able to do, like, my day job that I used to have. And I'm now in the private healthcare system. So I think since December, I've lost, like, almost 10k already, you know? It's fucking terrifying. So I understand having 2 jobs is stressful, absolutely. I used to be in a position where I had 3 jobs for a very, very brief period of time. But it is awful. It is awful. I'm an artist that's unappreciated in someone else's time. Aww. That's sad. Yeah, not having a job with nothing constant to fall back on sucks. Yeah, it's really bad, guys. It's really bad. We're on the extremes. You don't have a job and I have 2 jobs working 7 days a week. None of them are the best. No, none of them. Absolutely. I agree with you. They're both really, really sucky positions, and I sympathize. It just also really sucks. I don't think I need anything from you, so he's gonna bump. Wait, did he negate? Oh, he negated. Fuck. Alright, hang on. I do get to move before he attacks. So I'm gonna use Riku's turn to do that. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna get out of here. I needed to do that in order for the overdrive to work, so we won't be able to do the overdrive for a little bit, but it's fine.
Don't be falling now.
And down we go. Oh, I just kicked my coffee table leg, and I didn't like, it didn't like hit my toe, but it hit like the tip of my nail of my toe, and it just shocked me so much. So there you go, Chai. Injury count is 2 now, I guess, question mark. That's why I never scream or talk shit about emergency doctors. Being on standby and living while only getting like 2 to 5 hours of sleep every day sucks. Yeah, especially if you're in the emergency room. Like, genuinely, I don't know how some people do it. Some people. I don't know how anyone does it. I'm gonna be so for real. Sorry, I'm propping myself up with like 16 different pillows now. I don't know why, I just felt the need to do that. Alright, he's gonna do his thing, but it's not gonna matter because we're down here. Ooh, and I got a tax invoice. There. What was I just saying about bleeding money? Murder the pimple. I will, it just takes a minute, okay? Jeez. It is a very aggressive pimple. I just need a minute. Every time I build up my stats, he gets rid of them, so I need to rebuild them. Sudocrem? I actually, is that like a British brand? I've never heard of that before. Alright, what was I up to? Alright. We're getting there, we're getting there. He has 65,000 health, and I think we've whittled it down to like, what, 40? Or 38. We're getting there. Chat, please bear with me. Why does Oren like hardly ever move? What is your damage, bro? Make you guard. It's also in the rest of Europe, but that's funny that it isn't global. Ah, makes sense, makes sense. Still trying to relate with the Aussie furry. Oh my god. So we were talking, get an EP again. Time to ask Vivi to keep me company while I hug a plushie. Aww. Go Speepy Chai. Oh, actually, Chai, before you go Speepy, I was gonna mention it before. Next Tuesday, we're going to be going over that Google Doc. You know the one that I mentioned to you in DMs. I went over it. It's like almost 50 pages with screenshots and everything. So we're gonna be holding a certain someone accountable, if you know what I mean. I'm so nervous. Documents, release them, or they'll be released. All right. I gotta be here for it. Yeah, it would mean a lot to me if you were, but you don't have to. What the heck did I do this time? Okay, listen, Swift, there's a lot of things that I could make a Google document about you on, but I'm choosing not to because I am a kind and loving person who is full of kindness and love. I'm so sorry. In all seriousness though, it is about someone that you know. Let's leave it at that for now. I don't want to ruin it. I'm getting like nervous just bringing it up. We should really move forward. Why didn't we move forward? Because I'm an idiot, that's why. I won't be able to attack him for another while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 turns. So you won't make a compliment doc for me? No, absolutely not. Why would I do that? I'm so sorry. That came out a lot meaner than it should have. I'm just joking around. Please, please understand. I'm just joking. It's just a haha funny. Also, did I say goodnight to Chai? Goodnight, Chai. She's probably already gone. I'm going to PP. Do you have luck, don't you? Yes. Build up everybody before we get back into the fray. So, we're gonna do one more cheer. Ooh, actually wait. Yeah, we can do that. Rude. You know what? You know what? What's your point? Yeah, I am. What of it? You got this? I do. It's just I got a little bit too distracted talking about what we were talking about, so I lost the momentum of the fight. But we'll be going back in a second. Literally this time we're moving back in.
We're going in!
Let's go! Oh, my tea is still hot. Okay. What are we doing now? I guess we're just gonna hit him. Oh, he's still got his armor break. Oh, fantastic. In that case. Let's get him! Bonk. Hell yeah. Ooh, orange in the yellow. That's not good. There we go. We're getting everybody back on track. Don't worry, don't worry. Everything's happening just as it should. As long as we keep chugging the Arbed potions and no one dies, we'll be fine. See, we're so okay. We are so okay. My goodness. Can Oren please have his turn? Will we be able to move before this goes off? Give me 1 second. We will, but is it worth it? I'm gonna be so for real. I don't think it is. I don't think it's worth it. Has everyone got protect? Everyone's got protect. Does this thing that he's doing count as a spell? Is it worth not getting face blasted? Nah, take it like a champ. Exactly. Exactly. I want to take it like a champ. I don't think Dispel will work, but just in case, we'll protect Riku at the very least. Alright, here we go. Mama didn't raise a no quitter. You speak facts. You speak facts. Mama did not, in fact, raise no quitter. Could probably mix something too, but I don't know what I have that would make a good mix. Take it in the face, raise that chin, puff out your chest. You could very, very easily read that in a very different context. Good grief. I can use 2 grenades, that could work. I don't think it'll do a lot, but still. Alright. Get your mind out of the gutter, this is a family show. I don't know who told you this was a family show, but I am very sorry that you've been lied to. Ow! Guys! Jake, is that just how you make an entrance now? So we're not family? I mean, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Yes. Hello, Jake. How are you? Ooh, I only have one of these. Ooh, we can use this one. Doing alright, just chilling. Cool. I saw you in the Discord server earlier. It's just you happened to hop in while I was in the middle of talking to a client, so I couldn't hop in with you. What are we doing? What am I doing? Oh, yes. Bonk. I didn't see the pet go off. I hope the pet went off. I wasn't looking at my screen. It did? Excellent. I'm sure it completely missed because I don't think I've realigned it. Okay, can we kill it this round? No. Will we try? Yes. You get him, Titus. Can Aaron please have his turn now? I hate that this guy gets one turn for every, like, 3 turns that everyone else gets. It tickled my fluff. Excellent. We won't get to move before this goes off, so we just have to pray that it is all fine and good and dandy. Probably do one last cheer, just make sure everyone's okay. Gave it the old magic fingers. We're just doing Fortnite weekly stuff and some Val. Oh, okay, cool. Because Orange speed stat is very low. I know that, I'm just complaining. I'm just complaining. Ooh, we got a little over 6.5k left. We'll live. Oh, he negated this turn. Okay. I thought he would blast us. Oh, now he's gonna blast us. I didn't know he got 2 turns in a row. That's rude. Final Fantasy. When was the first one? I don't know. When was the first fantasy? Asking the real questions here, honestly. Alright, Aaron finally gets his turn again. We have to do the armor break thing. Oh, this should almost kill it, actually. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. It was pathetic, actually. We're all living in fantasy. I mean, to some extent, sure. You want to get deep and psychological with it? Yeah, to some extent we all are. Oh, fuck. He got rid of my cheers. This is not cool. And the best part is we have to do this exact same fight again, but on the other arm. No clue what your world is, but my world clearly is not a fantasy. I mean, that depends. Fantasy doesn't always imply that it's a good thing. You can fantasize about things going wrong.
Here goes.
Alright, are you ready to do the exact same fight again, but on the other arm?
Here we go.
Because I'm not. I want to be done with this part of the fight. Alright, ready? They're gonna stab off Sin's arm. Look at it. Off it goes. I wish you could watch it fall and, like, hit the city underneath it. All those people just died because Sin's arm fell off.
Got it!
Couldn't have done it without you.
Unless we're flying over the calm plains, in which case, yeah, it's fine.
Time to hit the other side.
Alright, let's do the exact same thing again. I fantasize about so many things, but it's a PG stream, so I won't share about how much I wish the poverty line was taken as much care of as the top 1%. Anyway, cool cutscene. Swift, I agree. I don't think you'll see a single person in the chat today that does not agree with you. Hey Sylv, hi, how you doing? What's happening? We're just been chillin'. Yeah, that's right, you stay motionless, you fuck. We're gonna make him guard because he's not useful to us right now, but I need to get the cheers on him. Speaking of, let's go team! Yippee! Fine, just a little red in the face, but I'm fine. You stay motionless. That's what is that what I sound like? Sorry, I decided having a sip of my tea in that very moment was very important to me, so that's what I did. This ain't no roller coaster. I mean, it better not be. If he does anything, yeah, that's right, you stay motionless, you fuck. Purple, relax. Everything's fine. We're all good. We're all dandy. I promise. For now, at least. Oh, my cat's decided to come and join me. Hi, Nemi. You're sitting in Bubub's spot. You know Bubub's gonna be home in... What time is it? Bubub's gonna be home in like 45 minutes, an hour. You're gonna have to get up. Alright, you keep it warm for him, okay? You keep it warm for him. My cat loves to do this thing where he sits in my boyfriend's spot on the couch. And he keeps it like all warm and toasty, and then the second my partner gets home, he literally like gets up and leaves the spot and he waits for my partner to sit there, and then he snuggles with my partner in his spot. Did I get protect on everybody? I did. Oh, so I can't remember what cheer we're up to. Mahat. Yeah, he's a cootie patootie. He's so fluffy as well. Would you rather have a clone of your partner or a clone of your cat? Ooh, that's a good one. Both is good. I don't actually know the answer to that question. I'm not ready to have a second cat yet. We are planning on getting a second cat, but we want to be a little more financially, like, stable. Hopefully I'll be, like, back at work or have some sort of stable income before we get another cat. Another one of my partner. I mean, I could definitely handle both. But at the same time, I think he wouldn't be able to handle having a clone of himself. You know what I mean? I feel like that's where it would get a little weird. Sylve outing herself. Hey, not ready for a second cat, but ready for a throuple. Well, see, the whole thing is, my boyfriend's very much like, I don't like sharing. So we've decided that, like, you know, that kind of lifestyle is not for us. But if the other man involved was also just him, then like, I don't know, how does that work? And then if I need to think about this a lot. To be quite frank, I get that logic, yeah. Alright, hang on, let me scroll up. Joined friends, server posted ref sheet, said they were pretty, kept calling mine pretty, and how they found the server because of an art piece I commissioned. Oh, cool. Still flustered because, Rika is me, future me, but she is me, and 2, because, I don't know, I get flustered easily. That's cute. That's very cute. It's another income stream. Oh my god, no, okay, no. That's where it would get fucked. That's where it would get fucked. Because one of them would have to leave their job and find another job, which my partner's been trying to do for a while. So if one of the clones quits his job and goes and finds another job, then the other one will, like, get jealous and they'll compete against each other. Not because of me. Not competing over who's the primary, like, original that gets to be with me. No, they'll be competing over who gets to do the better, like, gets the better working job. And who knows, maybe they'll get with each other. There's too many unexpected variables there. I've said to my wife that the only person I'd extend to is another one of her. Otherwise, I'm just not interested. That is so cute. Dems be love, folks. The boyfriend and the boyfriend 2 would get along so well. The primary caregiver. I mean, if they're both working, then that means I don't have to work. So yeah, they would be the primary caregivers, I suppose. You know what? I'll have to ask him when he gets home. And then I'll ask him the same question, see if he'll deal with 2 Nemis or 2 of me. And then no matter which answer he picks, I'll fight with him. That sounds like something I would do. It's a fun, silly question to ponder. It is. I love it. It's good fun. I'm gonna use Riku's turn to move in.
Furious inside.
Excellent. Oren, you are useless to me right now. Just keep guarding. That was the toxicity I was expecting. Oh my god. So, Swift, as I mentioned to you a little while ago, every Saturday, the boyfriend trademark and I play Dark Souls together on stream, and he like full on joins me. We sit on the couch together and we have like a gale time. And we were talking the other night and we were saying like most couples when they stream together, they get the compilations of like X and Y being cute together for like 10 minutes straight or something like that. But we're not gonna have that. We're gonna have Sylv and the boyfriend arguing with each other for 10 minutes straight. And it's like, we're not actually mad at each other. It's all in good fun. We've talked about it off stream. We enjoy streaming together a lot, but we just think it's really funny that like we do have our cute moments, but more often than not, we're like having a go at each other for one reason or another. Like literally last stream I had a go at him because he didn't communicate properly where the next bonfire was, and he was like, what do you mean? I communicated it perfectly. And I was like, no you did not. And we just started like having a go at each other. It was good fun. All my YouTube videos with me and my wife are just us losing our minds with each other, so I'm right there with you. Oh, the wife has showed up on the YouTube channel? I gotta see that. I've gotta see Mrs. Does Stuff. It's just passionate argument. Yeah, exactly. I also love how when you told me that the boyfriend trademark doesn't have a name on his channel, so I've started calling him the boyfriend trademark with the trademark, and now you also call him the boyfriend trademark. He liked it. I saw you say that and I was like, damn, that's funny. And so I've put it on the schedules. If you look in the Discord server, it says that on Saturdays it's Dark Souls with the boyfriend. Oh no, the trademark's not there. Sorry, it wouldn't fit. But I told him about it. I was like, the boyfriend trademark, and he goes, I fucking love that. That is awesome. So you did him a favor. He loves it. 100%. You can find her on her own playlist. Gotta conglomerate with that boy. Look, it's. I want to hear the wife. I'm gonna hear the wife after the stream. I'm not gonna put her on blast on stream. But when the stream's over, you better believe I'm going to check it out. Do you still stream, Swift? You used to put like notifications that you were streaming on Twitter, but I'm not on Twitter anymore. I'm still like, I'm on Bluesky, and I haven't seen any like, actually I haven't seen any posts from you on Bluesky. Am I following you on Bluesky? I think I am. Hang on, the battle can wait. I need to check this very important information. I'm pretty sure I am. Blasphemy. Alright, there we go. I fixed it. Now I should get the notifications. Excellent. That was my bad. If I could have a clone of my cat or my partner, well, I don't have a partner right now, and my cat left a huge hole in my life. So as far as who I'd like to be my partner, I lost contact with her a decade ago, which was so long ago. She may as well be a completely different person, but also left a huge hole. So I guess I'd choose my cat, since if I lose my cat again, I could take that. But her, I'd probably crash out hard. Oh, damn. That's deep, bro. 10 years ago, and you're still thinking about her. We need to get you laid. I'm so sorry. That was a very inappropriate response. I'm so sorry. Dude, it's been a hot minute. Just do it over on YouTube. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Do you want some milk? I got milk and cookies. My day has been made. And Sylv will watch and instruct. It's true. It's true. I will sit in the corner and I'll be like, no, you're doing it wrong. And I'll like shove him aside. Jesus. Listen. Listen. I know some people can actually think about the things they're saying and whether or not they're appropriate before they say things, but I struggle with that very, very much. My brain is constantly in overdrive thinking about if what I'm about to say is appropriate, and sometimes neurodivergent brain go brr and I just forget to think about it. So I'm very sorry, but it was pretty funny. We knew each other for 8 years. Oh gosh. I don't think I have like one that got away, because, you know, it's just not how I feel about things. There's one guy that, like, I've talked about my partner with this. There's one guy that I still think about every now and again, not because I, like, miss him or anything. Well, I do, but, like, not in a romantic context. I genuinely don't think that me and him should have dated ever to begin with, because we just worked so good as friends. And so the whole thing now is like, damn, I wish I never dated that person, but I like really, really wish that we had stayed friends, because now they're not in my life anymore. That's like the closest I've got to like the one that got away, I suppose. Chocolate chip cookies, I'm sure they'll make you feel better. Now I kind of want a chocolate chip cookie, but I can't have any because I can't have chocolate. I mean, I could have chocolate. I can just deal with the consequences of having the chocolate later, you know? Maybe I text my boyfriend. He's still at work. Maybe he can go get me some cookies. Nah, I don't want to do that to him. Just keep boosting. Keep boosting, everybody! In terms of how long I've known people, let's see. I have my good friend, Henry, who we haven't been able to collab on the stream for a long time, but if you've been with the channel for a really long time, you might remember him. I was actually talking to my partner about it last night. Next year, in like June of next year, I would have known Henry for 10 years. We met when I was 16 and he was 13. And we've still never met in person because he's in the US and I'm terrified of going to the US. But yeah, 10 years, goddamn. I really should try and meet him sometime next year. That'd be really fun, I think. There was also one guy who I met the year before I met Henry. I was 15 when I met this person. But I no longer talk to that person because of stuff that happened in the middle of 2023. If you know, you know, and if you don't, we're going to be talking about it in depth next Tuesday. But yeah, so I would have known him for 10 years already because we met on January 12th, 2015. That date is burned into my head for reasons, which we'll go over on. Again, we'll go over it. But I would have already known him for like 10 years if we had stayed in contact, but nope. So I knew him for about 8 years, and then I was like, nah, we can't have this. Meet somewhere mutual like France or Russia. Actually, don't go to France. No, we can't do this again. Swift, you're the person who like... There's a reel on my YouTube page that's just me reading out a comment that Swift made and absolutely dying. And the exact comment was, I thank the Lord every day that I wake up not French. And I don't know about YouTube, but on TikTok that became one of my most popular reels. There is, yeah. Literally, the reel starts with me dying, reading your thing, saying, I thank the Lord every day I'm not French. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Sorry for abruptly leaving chat. No worries, Skinner. Welcome back. There is, yes. I'll try and find it for you, actually. We're getting very distracted from this boss fight, but I need to find it. I don't remember what I called it. I think it's just called Join My Twitch Chat. Let me have a look-see. Oh, whoops, this is the wrong YouTube page. It's this one. I have, like, too many YouTube pages. Content. I think it's called Join Twitch Chat. I think it's this one. Might not be this one. There you go. I meant last night. Oh, that's okay. Well, it's still fine. Like, don't even worry about it. I stand on business. I wake up every morning being Russian. I am just constantly depressed. You guys can't do this to me. Stop it. It's just fucking stop. Oh, good grief. Also, we're 2 years away from our 10 years of knowing each other. We are? Oh my goodness. Well, there you go. That's 3 people. I would say, well, 2, because, you know, that second one is not in my life anymore. I would say 3, but then the third one, like, we've technically known each other for 10 years, but we were no contact for 5 of those years. So, I don't think that counts. Something tells me that doesn't count. 4th of July 2017. The first comment you left on my DeviantArt. How do you know that? How do you have that? Do you have that in like a calendar? Do you have like a cute little framed picture on your calendar being like, it's our anniversary? Dude, I literally just looked it up. Damn. Way to make me not feel special. I'm not a psychopath. I'm just obsessed with you. Yeah, see, that's the appropriate response. That's the appropriate response. Like, I'm surprised that you haven't sent me pictures of, like, the shrine dedicated to me that you keep hidden from your wife and, like, your wardrobe. And the only reason why you keep it hidden from your wife isn't because she'll get jealous, but it's because the second she sees my beautiful face, she will also want to build her own shrine. And you can't have your wife stealing my attention from you. That's the only reason that's it. I'm waiting for the shrine. I'm waiting for it. I love pulling up red receipts on my friends on the shit they have said. I love it when someone does you dirty or does you wrong in some way, and they're like, oh, I never did XYZ, I never said blank, blank, and blank, and you're like, actually, and you can pull out like 6 years worth of receipts, like, it's good shit. It's really good shit. I do that. Oh, it's so fun. The only time it's not fun is when you're able to prove that they're lying and no one believes you even though you have the receipts. That's the only time. I thought you'd say you'd want feet pics, so I don't know what to say about. No, okay. Feet pics, you got the wrong Twitch streamer. My good buddy old pal Brent Zone, friend of the channel, is the one that you go to if you want to talk about feet pics. Not my thing. I don't judge, but like, wrong person. There's too much power at okay for me to reveal the shrine. Your Honor, Article 7, Evidence A, read them and weep. Yeah, basically. I don't know, I think I joined your Discord or Twitch first. I can't remember. It might have been the Twitch? I don't know. I know you've been subscribed for a long time, because every time you resubscribe, it shows me how long. You've been subscribed for almost a year, but you've been watching for way longer than that. I only share feet in intimate circles. Purple, what is this? What have you sent me, Purple? Hang on. The only reason why you keep Oh, the shrine. Yes, I agree. I agree. Good shit. Chat, I'm so disappointed in every single person here right now because not a single one of you has sent me a picture of the shrine that you have dedicated to me in your rooms. And it almost, not quite, but it almost makes me feel like none of you have a shrine dedicated to me, and that's really hurtful. Like, why don't you guys have that? I don't want to believe it. I want to believe that you have the shrine. And you're just too nervous to show me. But like, I want to see it. Anyway, I'm gonna head off, craft my 1/16th size doll of you. She sits on her little throne like the goddess she is. Thank you. See, that is more appropriate. I appreciate that. Goodbye, Swift. My favorite is them saying I've never been mean to you, and you said at least my parents are still together. It's bad, dude. I mean, I have your merch on my corkboard. Yeah, that's true. What I just said doesn't apply to Skinner. Skinner is the only one who has a shrine dedicated to me and all of the stuff that I have given and provided for them. Skinner's the only one who truly appreciates me, I feel. That and everybody who subscribes. So if you want to make me feel a bit better and make me feel like you guys actually care about me, you should subscribe right this very second. You ask something from someone who is more dead inside than alive. Jesus! Jesus! My goodness, good grief. Okay, he's probably immediately going to dispel it because he hates when I do this. But, well, actually no. Fuck it, we ballin'. Fuck it, we ballin'. Ooh, use your thing before you don't get a turn for another 16 turns. 5 days till I can re-up Twitch Prime. See? Jake is a subscriber. Very, very valued dear subscriber. Do you guys love when I call you dear subscriber? Or is it too impersonal? I think it's funny. But if it's too impersonal, we'll see. Ooh, that was really good! Oh my Jesus! That was really good! What the fuck are you on, Oren? We need a group name. That's true. Like how Justin Bieber used to have like the Believers, or how Taylor Swift has got the Swifties. What is our subscriber name? Well, what is our follower name? Do you want to be called the Snooze? Do you guys want to be my little snoopack? I have a similar story involving my mum, but I don't know where your line of trauma dumping starts. If it's funny, then go for it. If it's got like a funny haha kind of ending, then go for it. I don't want anything overly personal in the chat. Would it be better if you called us dear insert name? Like literally dear insert name? So it's like I'm talking to my subscribers, I'm like, you insert name. I appreciate you very much. Like, do you guys like that? Or is that even worse? Rogue just says no. Rogue knows what he likes and what he doesn't like. It's like the boyfriend trademark. It's just insert name. Wait, I have an idea. Okay, go. Yeah, you remain motionless, you coward. What have we got left? A little bit. Let's mix something. I mean, I could just do 2 more grenades. I really don't know what else is a good mix, considering all the immunities he has. I should really pull up a list of stuff that you can mix. The silver fishes. That's a cute one. That is a cute one. I will tell you guys, like, the Sylv part of Silvertrine is, like, actually the first half of my name. My name is Sylviana. So that's where that part of the name comes from. And the trine actually comes from the gemstone citrine. So, if that helps you guys come up with ideas, go for it. We are the chat trademark. That is so good. Yeah, sure, dear insert streamer. That's awesome. Wait, what is that one? The Sylvstites? The Sylvstites? That's a good one too. I like that one. We trademark our trademark the trademark chat. I like the chat trademark. I think that's really funny. We could really easily make like some merch that's literally just a black t-shirt with the chat trademark on the front. And no one would know what you're talking about. But I would know, and I would recognize you. Oh, the Sylvestites. Okay, yeah, that's easier. I'm dyslexic and the chat's very small. I'm sorry. No. Okay, he's not gonna do anything. He's just gonna threaten me. We can move right before he does it, but if we do, we won't be able to move back for a while. Can I take the hit? I reckon I can take the hit. I reckon it'll be fine. I think I can take it. Yeah, I can take it. It's fine. You could have a black cup that says the cup. The Sylvie, oh, I can't read that. Sylv and the kitties. Oh, the Sylvities? That's kind of cute. I do like that one. The Silvers. I'm gonna have to put this to a poll, man. I'm gonna have to put this to a poll. Or, because I remember that one stream, you overspiced your pumpkin, but you still ate it so it didn't go to waste. You can call us the pumpkin spice. No! People remember that? Literally my whole thing was like, oh god, the pumpkin's too spicy, but I made the pumpkin. I don't want to waste the pumpkin. That's so bad. Yep, damn it. I can't believe that's the thing that people remember. Oh, twice in a row, that's mean. Ooh, that's really mean. Ooh, yikes. Ooh, that's really mean. Okay, that was not good. You complained about it every time you took a bite. Yeah, that does sound like something I would do, actually. Ooh, big oofda. No, once I don't like something, it's very hard for me to not talk about it, so it's fine. I understand. It's just really funny that that's the thing. Ooh, I can kill it. We're gonna kill it, chat. Ready? Brah! Nice. Yeah, no, I can tap. Oh, good grief. Alright, I'm gonna pick 3, and we're gonna make a poll. So we're gonna go with, let's see. How do I gotta go into the stream manager, 1 second. Okay. I'm gonna put a poll.
Where next?
Where's the poll?
Fred?
You killed. No, Jesus! Stop it! Actually, can you put polls on Bluesky yet? I don't think so. No, you can't. Okay, goddamn. Alright, no, you know what? If you want to contribute to the conversation, you have to join the Discord server. That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna make a chat on, not a chat, we're gonna make a poll on the Discord server later. I'm gonna pick, I'm gonna write them down so that I don't forget. I'm gonna pick 3, and you guys can pick between the 3. So we're gonna go with, the Sylvides, because that was really cute. We're gonna go with the chat trademark. I feel like people love that one. And we're gonna go with, let's pick a 3rd one. Damn, there's so many good ones. Alright, I'll pick 4. We'll go, the Silvers. And the Sylvestites. You have to join the Discord server if you want to be part of that poll. I'm not doing it right now. But, I agree, you guys need a name. I personally, I love all of them. I'm caught between the Sylvides and the chat because that's both really cute.
No, we're going in.
Oh yeah,
Every
Titus needing to
blitzer
be a
knows.
hero.
When you got the ball, you gotta score.
Let's go!
Let's go, Yuna. I agree.
Players first.
Now this is where we fucked up last time. And by we fucked up, I mean that guy was an asshole. We didn't do anything wrong. I also never expected Riku to be a staying party member, but she's proven her value in the second half of this game. Alright, real quick, we're gonna bring in Kamari because I want to get a scan on both of them. After losing half its HP, it enters its shell on its next turn. If hit there, it recovers with Cura and exits the shell on its next turn, protected from Gravesia when inside the shell. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. That was not cool. I do have some fire gems. That was pretty decent. Good job, Riku. I'm not sure why he attacked. Oh, right, because he's got counter on his thing. Where's the poll? I'll put it on the Discord server after the stream. Or do you want me to do it right now? Do you guys want to vote right now? Right this second? Alright, give me a minute if that's the case. Tentacles. I still remember a really bad joke. What really bad joke? Am I gonna have to ban you? Are we gonna have to ban someone? Or is it like haha funny, oh that's bad kind of thing? I actually have no idea how to make a poll on Discord. I'll figure it out. Hang on. Oh, it's an activity. Okay, so you go... create a poll. There we go. Okay. Oh, I'll put it in announcements, actually. Hang on. We're getting there. Alright, and what were the choices we had? We had, the chat trademark? I hope the TM works. I don't think it will, but we'll see. We had the Sylvides. We had, that one. And mind. What was the fourth one? We had four. Oh yeah, the Silders. You guys, yeah, you can have 24 hours. That's fine. First. And then we can, hang on. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna add everyone. Everyone's gonna get disturbed right now. Pick a name. Yeah, pick a group name is what I'm gonna say. And have fun. Also, keep in mind, I can see who's voted for what, so be careful. Alright, we've added everyone. Everyone has been disturbed. How many tickles does it take to make a squid laugh? 10 tickles. Oh, I've heard that one before. I want to throw my phone after reading that. It's fine, we get it. I'm glad this is your reaction. It means you have a properly functioning brain. Congratulations. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love my Twitch chat, people. Alright, we're in a bit of a tricky situation, and if I don't save it, we're gonna have to fight the other two guys again. So, I don't really get a lot of time to buff everybody up, so we're just gonna ba-dunk. That was rude. I don't, that was completely rude and unnecessary. I don't know why you felt the need to do that. There, bam, look at me go. Ooh, clean. Clean, but with a K, because that's how clean it was. Potassium for strength. God, I miss bananas. That was a very unnecessary thing to say, but I miss bananas. I don't know if I'm active enough member to vote on a channel name. You're allowed to vote. If you're there, then you're allowed to vote. That's really all there is to it. I don't think that... Yeah, it doesn't matter. Don't contribute enough. You're here. You're talking to us. I don't see how you're not contributing enough. You're having a gay old time. Are they gone? What happened to the bananas? We'll see about that. Bananas aren't real. Did you know that? Like, Jake, are you okay? Bananas were never real. That's what I meant. Like, I miss believing that bananas were real, but bananas aren't real. They haven't been real for a very long time. Do I contribute enough to vote? Not, you came up with like 3 of the names, Purple. Of course you contribute enough to vote. Hang on, let me really quickly mix 2 fire gems and beat this guy's ass. Don't do this to me, Sil. Don't do what? Are you okay? Bananas died off years ago. Yeah, exactly. Bananas haven't existed for a very long time, Jake. Like, are you alright? Do I finally have rights? That is a very loaded question. That is a very loaded question, Purple. And I'm sorry, I don't know if I can answer that. That's A. Can we hit this guy yet? No. Ow! Skinner, that was very rude. Oh, that's not good. That's very much not good. Okay, well, I need to hit this thing so that it casts Cura and then opens its shell. I mean, I know the Cavendish is like the only surviving banana or something. There are no surviving bananas. There are no surviving banana. Like, Jake, are you okay? Are you listening to yourself right now? Oh, well that's okay. I'm used to not having rights. I'm Russian purple. Am I gonna get in trouble with the Russian government for reading your messages out loud? Is Russia gonna actually? Russia has banned one of my posts before actually. They banned my Alan Wake video, my Alan Wake VOD re-upload on YouTube. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, we're in trouble. So please, maybe E on it? No, I'm waiting until this guy fucked off. See, we're fine. We're okay. We're okay and fine and okay. But no troll, no joke. I was yesterday years old when I learned the artificial banana flavoring in the banana is the extinct species of banana. Yeah, no, that's such a cool idea. Like, not cool idea. That's such a cool thing to know. That it's like, it actually was a real banana at some point. Which is so funny because I hate the taste of that banana, like quote unquote fake banana. I hate it. It's gross. KGB is going to find you. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know what a KGB is. Hang on. Oh, you're right. They are gonna find me. That shows how much I know about Russia. The Big Mike banana. Is that what it's called? Is that what it's called? The Big Mike banana? Because that's really funny if that's the case. The extinct banana actually tastes better to me. I mean, that's your own personal preference. You're allowed to be incorrect on things. That's okay. I'm not here to judge. But yeah. I really don't like it. Where are all of my potions? I have no potions anymore. That's so rude. I don't know what a KGB is. Made me laugh so hard. I don't know what a KGB is. In Russian is fine. Sit by me and we will drink vodka out of teacups. Oh no. Actually, my partner would like that. Drink vodka out of teacup. Except he wouldn't have vodka because he's, you know, built different. That shit sounds like the big boy spider who named this banana. Yeah. Comrade, you say good things. I like you. Jesus Christ. Is my chat being taken over by Russians? Okay, I'm gonna bring in YUNA because we need to start saving people. We need to start saving people. I know the only one who'll benefit from this is Riku, but I have no other healing potions and I only just realized that. Oh. Kira is how much? It doesn't say how much. I'm sure it'll be fine. In communist Russia, we fight bear for salmon. What is happening? Moscow? Yes, the Moscow. The Minecraft mob. The cow made out of moss. I agree. The Moscow mule. I can't talk. You know what? Just ignore me, guys. Just ignore me. You guys have whatever beautiful conversation you guys are having and just leave me out of it. I don't deserve to be a part of this conversation anymore after that. In communist Russia, we fight Reva for giving best the salmon. Guys, stop it! Stop! I mean, you're allowed to make that joke because you are Russian, but what the fuck? Oh god. Wanna know how to properly pronounce Moscow? No, I think saying Moscow is really funny. Genuinely though, yes, please. I hear Gertrude suplexed Freddy Fazbear on the What are you... I can't with you guys anymore. I fucking can't. I can't do it. Moskva? Is that how you say it? I'm really bad at this shit, so please forgive me. That's how you say it in Russian, Moskva. Okay. Spell doesn't get rid of... No, it's Essener that does that. We're gonna fucking die. I think deadens. That's how... Oh, that is? Okay, good. That's how you pronounce it. I love hearing countries' names in their native language. The first time I ever heard it was Finland, because we call it Finland, but in Finnish, the Finnish word for Finland is Suomi, or something like that. It's like S-U-O-M-I, Suomi. And I was like, Suomi, what the fuck is a Suomi? Suomi is Finnish for Finland. I think that's really funny to me. Moskva. Oh, okay, you pronounced the A a little more. Kill secondary food source for bear. What do we have against the bears, dude? They're just living their fucking life, my guy. What are we doing with the bears? Ooh, it cured more than I did damage. That's not good. The bear knows what they did. That's so fucked. That's so fucked. It's me or bear. Bear lose every time. What? Okay, so what happened in Russia when people were having the like man or bear conversation? When women were like, "Do you pick the bear or the man?" Like, what was the Russian perspective on that? Damages all enemies. That might be a good idea, actually. Haven't done that one in a really long time. It only hit that one though, so I don't think it matters. You! We need to save. So we need to start saving people. I'm not gonna do the summon now because I think that's really irresponsible. We're gonna start saving people first. Don't touch Misha. He's a good bear. Misha, good boy. The lore that is happening right now is so out of my field. No, I'm gonna die. Oh shit, I didn't die. Okay. No, okay, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Okay. Okay, I'm dead. I don't know why they got 3 turns in a row. That is not what happened in my chart. I saw that they got 1 turn and then I was good to go. I really fucking hate this one. Now we have to fight the arms again. Are you ready? Are you ready to do the arms again, chat? I'm not sure what exactly are you talking about. Just there's a lot happening in chat. My chat turned Russian for like a good 20 minutes and I don't know how to handle that. So you guys enjoy your Russian lore. I'm gonna try my best to understand, but I probably won't. Dude, I just looked away. How'd you die? So on the side, it's like where it shows you whose turn is what. It said that I got a turn, the guy in front of the boss got a turn, the boss got a turn, and then it was my turn again. And so I thought that they were only gonna attack twice, and then like it was gonna be my turn again, but they attacked like 3 or 4 times in a row, so I died. According to Google, they were staged and were used as entertainment and showing off one's masculine. What are we talking about? Bears? That makes sense if we're still talking about bears. Literally, you're gonna die, they lost their turn. Yeah, I know, but that's like, it's bullshit is what I'm saying. Now I have to fight the arms again. And I don't like fighting the arms. Fighting the arms sucks. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm actually gonna turn on my air conditioning. It is hot. It is very hot. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ow. And my knees are in agony, I guess you could say. We need a poll to replace Rocher with Misha? Absolutely not. Rocher is my baby. Rocher is my baby. That being said, I'm more than happy to design like a snoo that's got more bear elements. We can call it Misha. We can definitely do that. But we're not replacing Rocher. It's my baby boy. I honestly can't believe that you guys would even suggest that. I thought you loved him just as much as I loved him. It's good to know. You said it right in front of him that he could be replaced. Silver, have an idea? What is it? Alright, you guys ready to watch the cutscenes all again?
I can hear the song.
Yes, I can hear the hymn too.
They listen to us.
We
See,
won't
the
let
fights
them
with the
down.
arms aren't difficult. They're just really long.
YUNA. You don't need this anymore, right?
Oh!
Right? Huh.
Go to Sid and enter some coordinates for a place with lots of AP. I don't think I have coordinates for anything yet. And it's true, we don't have to fight Sin today.
Hey, guys? Guys, that's not good, yeah?
Technically, I am the replacement.
It might
At least
be a good
according
idea
to
to
my
at least get
lore.
the Dark
Right,
spells.
Mumther?
Oh, I'm so pissed off. I'm so pissed off. You guys could hear him, right? You guys could hear him, right?
I want waffle fries.
Okay, you guys can hear him. I'm so fucking pissed off. This is... Oh my god. I'm muting the TV because I'm so pissed off. Chat, before the stream started, I boot up the software. I restarted it. I refreshed the cache on OBS. And I changed all of my audio settings, and then I changed them back, and I tested it before the stream started, and it worked. So why the flying fuck can I not hear Rocher when he speaks? I fucking hate it here. Greetings, hi Tails doll. I'm really sorry that you had to see that very emotional outburst of mine. I promise, we're not always like this. I'm just testing my audio stuff.
I want waffle fries.
Okay, I still can't hear it. It's the same issue as last night. I can hear, tits, but I can't hear mix it up. Wow, she do be mad. It's fine, often happens when boss fights happen. It's really annoying. The fighting Sin's arms is not like a, like it's not difficult, it's just tedious. It's the third fight that always gets me. Okay, so now, if I change it back to the original setting, it should just kind of work now. You guys are gonna get so tired of hearing the waffle fries sound.
I want waffle fries.
Okay, it doesn't work. Rocher asked if he was technically the replacement because according to his lore, a princess adopted him. I mean, in that technical sense, then yeah. But in the lore of the streams, no. He's my baby.
Sin's
Alright, there we go. It should work now. This should be the last one.
I want waffle fries.
Okay, no, it didn't work. And okay. I have no idea why Mix It Up decides to fuck with me like this every time. I'm gonna refresh it. I'm gonna close the program and reopen it. If anyone has a replacement for Mix It Up that will let me do like visual and like audio point redemptions like I have, please let me know, because I'm getting really sick of dealing with Mix It Up shit. Well, if it isn't the sins of my actions. Alright, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I do appreciate that. Yuna, get out of here. We want Riku. Alright. Mix It Up is open again. I'm gonna refresh it again. We're gonna go into the advanced audio settings, monitor and output. Yeah, which means it should be coming out of the TV. We're gonna go into our audio settings. We're gonna make sure that the monitor has been picked as the option, which it has been. We're gonna apply, we're gonna close, and now it should work.
I want waffle fries.
It's not working. Why does this always happen to me? Like, I tell you guys every time, so you guys are probably tired of hearing about it, but I don't change my audio settings. So I don't understand how it can go from working perfectly fine to not working at all between streams. Damn, I thought it would scream. I'm trying to fix it now, Princess. It's just for some reason it is not working. Maybe Sammy might be a replacement. That could be a good one. What I'm gonna do actually is I'm going to actually delete Mix It Up from OBS. And I'm gonna get the code again. How do I do that? I think it's overlay widget? No, it's webhooks, I think. Nope, not that either. I haven't had to do this in a while. Oh yeah, services. OBS. Test connection. Cool. Oh shit, now it's actually broken. Hang on. How do I do this? I really hate Mix It Up, if you couldn't tell, chat. Completely ruined the vibe. I think it's... What the fuck, you got a different fit on? Yeah, I have a bunch of different outfits. I do. I love them all. But I'm always, like, switching which ones I get to use. Where is the... Okay, well, chat, I've fucked it up even more, because now we don't have Mix It Up, like, at all. Maybe it's in advance. No. Hang on. I don't think I can reconnect it until after the stream ends, and that's entirely my fault, but oopsie. It's because I disconnected the wrong thing. There are two different things that you have to connect for between Mix It Up and OBS. And I was meant to delete one, but I accidentally deleted the other. I love how I'm in a completely different reality from you right now. Yeah, that basically. Oh, it's in tools. Okay. I'm not even listening, just eating food. Well, I'm glad that you've got some good background noise. Oh, here it is. Found it. Got the password. Should be able to fix it live then. Do that. Connect. Test connection. Successful. Perfect. Now, I'm gonna grab this. connection successful. Now, just wait for it to do its thing. We need a technical difficulties emote. We're gonna get a whole bunch of new emotes. They're all gonna be Rosha themed emotes. So that's definitely one that we can add. Oh great, now OBS is not responding. Okay, well I guess we can actually play the game while we wait. That's something that we could do, right? A wheeze emote, yep, working on it. Not like actively, but it's on the list, it's on the list. Okay, yeah. For some reason, yeah, OBS is not happy with me right now, so if the stream goes down, just know that I tried my best. Oh shit, it is actually not responding. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure you guys can still hear me all well and good. We're gonna guard. And then Riku. I think we're just gonna keep doing protect. And, what's the other one called? Kia. But I'm not gonna do haste like I used to, because haste seems to be what triggers the negation. Oh, the stream did go down? Oh, fuck. Hang on. It doesn't look like it's down. I can see it fine, but everyone in chat says it's gone down, so maybe it has. I don't know what to do about this. I can't even close this window. Oh, fuck. Okay, wait, hang on. Looks fine to you as well? Yeah, it looks fine on me too. Oh! Oh! We back? Oh, okay, they're just pulling a fast one. You guys are so rude. How dare you, actually? Fucking crying about it. It's your own fault. Alright, Mix It Up is back. Now, for the ultimate test. Did that fix it?
I want waffle
No,
fries.
it's still broken as shit. Why does it do this to me? I hate that I cannot touch my settings ever, and I still have the exact same problem every time, and then I fix it, and then I don't change my settings from the fixed thing, and then it still breaks, and I don't know how that happens, because the settings are exactly the fucking same. I'm getting sick of this. Yes, Nemi, what do you want? Yes? Little oopie baby? Can I still hear the throwing? Yeah, I can still hear the throwing. Yeah?
I want waffle fries.
There we go. I have no idea why. I have no idea why. Yes, Nemi? Okay, he's flopped over. He went cool loose. Nemi want cool loose? Alright, we can finally continue. I'm just a little guy. I don't think Skinner cares. Skinner realized that she has the ability to time people out, and she's been unstoppable ever since. Alright, so I think now is probably safe. So we're gonna guard. And we're gonna use Riku's turn to pull everybody in, I think. In we get. I'm a level 1 purple, I did nothing wrong. Oh, that's a great emote. I like that emote. We have no fear for going for the little guy. It's true. It's true. Being a little guy means nothing to my mods. They'll go after you regardless. I won't unless either provoked or I am told to. It's true. It's true. We make fun of Skinner, but she's good at what she does. Twice in a row? That's actually bullying. I'm being bullied. I mean, I was already bullied, but you know, it's happening again. Part of me wants to redeem a tarot reading just to delay the game more. Oh, I have to get up and get the cards, and then I have to sit back down, and then I have to pack up the cards, and then I have to do this, and I have to do that, and you know, like it's just lazy. I'm just lazy. I like keeping the readings there, but like, I like keeping the readings there, but sometimes it's like, oh. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. Actually, I haven't gotten my reading for this month yet. It's true, it's the 5th. Oh shit, it's the 5th. Okay, hang on, guys. Give me like 5 minutes. I just realized what today is. Chad, I'm gonna keep playing, but the mic's gonna be muted for reasons. So, give me a minute. Alright, chat, I'm back. What did I miss? Washing dishes? You want your reading for the month? Okay, well, I have my cards now. The celestial weapons help limit break damage done by allies, but that's up to you. They also help with aim. I have no idea what a celestial weapon is, but they can go fuck themselves. I'm not going to get them. Didn't learn this until a couple of days ago, but if we get Sylv to 100,000 bits, she 100%'s the game. Skinner, every chance you get, every time I'm not here to defend myself, you're always immediately like, chat, we gotta get the bits. And I love it. Alright, let's do Rogue's reading really quick. We'll get 3 cards as per usual. Ooh, actually you got 4. Actually, no, that was too early. I didn't even get time to shuffle them properly. Put them back in, if they want. Jesus! Skinner! Scared the fuck out of me. Did you guys hear that? Did that come through for you guys? I hope so. I'm so over having audio issues. I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done. Alright, let's get the rest of Rogue's cards. Fucking smile at me, bitch. I keep forgetting to check my my letterbox too. Jeez. Okay, I'll take these ones. Okay, this is kind of interesting. I hate to break it to you. What are you gonna break it to me? What are you gonna break to me? Classic Chihuahua gets scared of every little thing. Hey, you listen here, little man. Hang on. I gotta get on like my little... Hang on. I need to be big. You listen here, little man. I will not tolerate such disrespect in my chat. Especially from you. Okay? So let's chill out. Let's chill out. Fucking Chihuahua, my ass. I am, but that's not the point. Stomps my foot. Oh, goodness. Okay. I need to have a quick brush up on some of these cards because there's one in particular that I haven't pulled in a while. Ooh. Ooh, okay. This is interesting. Okay, so we've got for Rogue, we've got the Star, the Ten of Cups reversed, the Hierophant reversed, and the bottom of the deck energy was the Page of Pentacles. So someone is wishing for something. And I was going to say, because of this Ten of Cups reversed and the Hierophant reversed, I was going to say that someone is asking for a reconnection. But if that was the case, we would have gotten something more akin to the Six of Cups in the upright position. Because... Oh, Justice. Okay. Okay. Spicy. Spicy. Because when we get the Ten of Cups reversed, it's usually got to do with some sort of disconnect. Some sort of misalignment of values. Yeah. Okay. We're getting a lot of clarifying cards for this Ten of Cups reversed specifically. So there's a lot going on here. So, originally I was gonna say that someone is wishing for a reconnection, but I'm not too sure if that's the case. Someone's working towards their dreams, someone's working towards their goals, someone is about to have their goals fulfilled, but I think having those goals fulfilled, or like working towards having those goals fulfilled, causes a rift. Absolutely. 9 of Wands came out when I said that. There's going to be a rift between you and another person. I don't know if it's you working towards your goals and having your dreams come true, or if it's another person, but it causes a rift. And it causes a rift because you guys don't seem to see eye to eye in this scenario. Someone here, you had the Two of Swords fly out as a clarifier card, someone here is really conflicted about doing what they believe versus aligning with what the other person believes, but it looks like with the Nine of Wands, they're tired of it. The Nine of Wands is the wounded warrior, you know? They've been through a lot. Yes, 7 of Pentacles, 6 of Pentacles reversed. Something is unbalanced here. It feels like someone might feel like they're putting in more work than the other person, and that's what's causing this rift and this disconnect. Maybe you guys are supposed to be working on something or like wishing for something together, and someone feels like the other person is not putting all of the effort in, and that's what's making them want to leave. I'm getting the feeling, please don't take this the wrong way, Rogue. I'm getting the feeling that you are the one that is not putting in as much effort as the other person. I'm getting that feeling because it's like we've got the, like, just clarifying the 10 of Cups. You've got the 8 of Cups, the 2 of Swords, the 8 of Pentacles reversed, the 9 of Wands, the 6 of Pentacles reversed, the 7 of Pentacles, Justice. All of that flew out just to clarify the 10 of Cups. So something's very unbalanced here. Someone feels like they're working harder than the other person. Maybe they feel like the other person's not qualified, and that's why they're not working as hard. But there is a rift, and it feels like it's a bit unfair. It feels like the person doing most of the work feels like they're being slighted. Maybe they think it's a personal attack. I'm not quite seeing that. The Empress came out when I said that, so take of that what you will. I'm getting that the other person involved is a feminine energy. You did mention, I think it was either yesterday or the day before, that King of Cups, that you were at odds with your sister. So maybe this Empress energy is supposed to be her. But there's a lot of misaligned values. Yeah, I got the Four of Wands, so I'm gonna take that as a confirmation card. There's a lot of misaligned values. It looks like the family structure could be a little unconventional or falling apart with the Hierophant card reversed. But really what the Hierophant card reversed means is, again, misaligned values. The Four of Wands just flew out of the deck again. So again, I'm going to take that as another confirmation card. It could be also because the Four of Wands is known as the 1111 card, the Twin Flame card. It could be that maybe your sister is in a new relationship. Maybe you're in a new relationship. Maybe she's about to get engaged. I have no idea. But yeah, there's very misaligned beliefs, very misaligned values, causing a very big rift at the moment because someone is working towards a goal and they want your help with it, and it seems like you are either unwilling or you're not giving as much help as they expected you to give. And that makes the bottom of the deck energy feel a little bit strange because your bottom of the deck energy was the Page of Pentacles, which usually pages are some kind of offering. So your bottom of the deck energy is kind of telling you that maybe you need to extend that olive branch. Maybe you need to step up a little bit and give this help that they've been asking you for. But I'm not entirely sure if I personally agree with that. That's just what the cards are saying. Maybe we can get something to clarify that Page of Pentacles. Again, the Four of Wands. That is the third time it has flown out of the deck. And the Moon reversed. Ooh, that's an interesting one. I haven't pulled the Moon reversed in a while. So, like I was saying, the Four of Wands is all about stability. All about, like, again, it's the 1111 card, so it could be about twin flames, soulmate energy. But it's all about home. It's all about coming home. And like building that home with someone, which again makes me think that it could be a family member. I did say sister specifically because the Empress card came out, but it could be anybody. But with the Moon reverse coming out about that, it's trying to say that like the Moon is all about like kind of facing your shadow self, your fears, that darker element of yourself. So when it's in reverse, either you or someone else has a lot of repressed feelings about what's happening right now. I feel it could be both of you, honestly. Maybe more so this other person than you. But it looks like the cards are kind of telling you that you need to prioritize the home that you have. And it might be a little bit scary to kind of face those shadow elements. It might be that you just don't want to deal with what's happening right now. But your cards are definitely encouraging you to kind of deal with it. Sit down, have a chat with this person, again, possibly extend them that extra help that they've been, like, maybe they haven't asked you for it, maybe they just expected you to, and because you haven't, they've gotten pissed. Maybe extend that to them, maybe chat with them about how it might not be realistic for you to give them the kind of help that they're asking for. I don't know, but the Page of Pentacles, you need to extend that olive branch, you need to offer something. Usually the Pentacles are about finances, but it might not be finances, it might be assistance, it could just be having that discussion. But yeah, that's what I've got for you. Your readings always start out so simple, and then everything flies out all at once. I'm like, oh Jesus, there's a lot going on here. I always say, oh, we're only going to get 3 cards. And we do only get 3 cards, but then you get like 6 cards clarifying your 3 cards, and then they just keep expanding, and there's so much. You're right at the boot to head it is. I have never heard that before. I'm assuming that means that it was like kind of an accurate reading. Alright, what were we doing? Playing video games, or at least trying to. What are we up to? Oh, is he gonna hit me? He's gonna hit me. Riku's probably gonna die. I think that's a sacrifice we can make at this point in time. Oh, okay, he's not gonna do shit just yet. Alright, alright, alright. What's up? Hi, how you doing? Welcome! Actually, I have no idea what the fuck it could mean. I don't know. I'm just here to tell you what the cards say. I'm curious if there are any particular rules for people that get the readings. Oh, you mean like people who I do the readings for? There are a couple of things. Usually I just ask them to have their question in mind. My favorite one to do, which no one has ever asked me to do, but it is my absolute favorite, is who's thinking about you and what would they say to you if they saw you. I fucking love those readings because I like spying on people with my cards. It's really fun. My sister knows I don't support her actions and I'm in general disappointed in her as a person. That's probably what it's talking about. That is probably what it's talking about then. Because it did show that you and like potentially a female figure, but definitely someone in your family was like at odds. Because of like she wanted to do something that you probably weren't siding with. So that's probably what it's talking about. Nice outfit. Thank you. I have so many different outfits. This is the one I like to wear for Final Fantasy, but I have multiples. Is he charging an attack? I don't think he is. I think I'm not paying attention anymore. There we go. I have a bikini outfit as well that I hardly ever wear. Let's see. I have this one as well. I have like, how many do I have? I think I have 5 or 6 if you count my my Silent Hill one. Final Fantasy Underboob, best version. Yeah, Final Fantasy Underboob was my favorite game. I don't know, like, no one ever talks about it. You know what I mean? Wait, Purple broke a bowl? When did this happen? I'm back. I just broke a bowl. Oh, you poor thing. I've broken many a dish in my days. Alright, I have to focus. 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 The reason why I died last run is because I didn't focus. We have to focus, chat. Alright, alright. I should probably turn the music back on, actually. I turned it off ages ago. There we go. Ow! Come on, man. What did I even do to deserve that? That was really disrespectful and rude. Ooh, actually, maybe we should... Because we don't have Protect or anything like that anymore. Nah, fuck it. We bowling. You needed to focus. Yeah, and you distracted me. Unbelievable. I wanted to use tits. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. That's fair. I cannot deny people the usage of tits. It was ceramic. Yeah, I have a lot of ceramic. Actually, I think all of my stuff was ceramic before my partner moved in. And now he's got those weird... I don't know what they're called, but... They're white and they're thin. And if I look at them the wrong way, they'll probably break. Actually, let's start getting the Protect back up. I think that's a good idea. Ooh, the Protect really helps. Alright, let's get that poppin'. We'll put it on Orin next. Titus is fine. Titus will make it. I'm just thinking, should I redeem a tarot read after you finish with the boss? You can redeem it whenever you want. I've got my cards. I'm ready. Sheer curiosity burning with passion. Well, what would you ask? Like, what do you want to ask the cards? It always amuses me when a streamer says, hang on, let me turn on my tits. I'm so easily amused. I'm glad. I'm glad that the bar for making people laugh is so low because that makes me feel a lot better when people in chat go like I say something, I'm like, oh, that's not funny, and then people in chat go, oh my god, that is the funniest thing I've heard today, and I'm like, aha, I am funny. Oh, and now I'm dead. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. Chat, I needed to focus. What are you doing to me? Oh, it's okay, I'm not dead. We live. Fuck it, we ball. Oh. You guys are rude. That's all I have to say. You guys are rude. Alright, what are we doing? Bonk. Just keep bonking him. Eventually we'll get it. Get Protect on Titus. It'll help a little bit, at least. Any form of boob humor, S+. What the fuck, his ult healed you? I don't think that's what that was. I used an Albed potion, and it healed all of us. Did he dispel his armor break? He did not. That's why I wanted to redeem it later, because you can't focus otherwise. That's true. It's true. But you can redeem it whenever you want. It'll just kind of reset the fight for me, almost. Alright, can we hit it? Yes, we can. Bonk. Ooh, that was clean. That was good. Ooh, we're not gonna die because we're based. Okay, cool. We should probably start healing now, though. You know what, chat? I really need to pee. I respect the fact that you're gaming. Thank you. Thank you, dear viewer. Very appreciated. Dear viewer trademark. Ow, come on, guys. I'm just trying to be funny. Jeez, tough crowd tonight, eh? Go piss, girl. Thank you. You have no idea how much that means to me. Honestly, genuinely. You, dear viewer, you have made my night. That's rude. I was just talking about how much I appreciate this one particular viewer, and you've decided to throw a fucking bike at me? You know what? I am gonna go piss. There's nothing you can do about it. Glad to be the dear viewer. No, stop. I'm not standing for this. I'm not standing for this. I'm going to piss now. I'm not gonna be abused in my own stream. Give me 5 minutes, I'll be back. Chat, I'm back. And guess who's here with me? Guess who I brought with me to protect me from having shit thrown at me?
This asshole.
This asshole.
With his sippy.
Yeah, the big sippy.
Oh no.
Ow! Oh, they threw a heart at me, so it's fine.
It's fine. It bounced off my can actually if you watch it. You see it?
Yeah, see, it doesn't hit me, it hits the can now.
It's for a share on the way down.
No, my baby. Okay. So, hi, the boyfriend.
Excellent.
They love it.
I love it.
I'm glad you love it. Okay, so let me open my big chat. If I can remember how to open my big chat. That is not it. Chat. There we go. Mix it up. I hate it. Terrible, terrible stuff. I'm glad you love the name I gave you. Yeah, Purple was saying that they called you the boyfriend trademark as a joke one stream because, like, we were talking about how you don't really like having, you like not having, like, a solid identity in my streams.
Yeah.
And so you called him the boyfriend trademark as a joke, and it stuck. And he's happy with it.
It's great though.
Can you lower the volume? The mic volume? Sure.
Hi, how are you?
How are you today? They want to know how your day was.
Awful.
Oh, the
Just
music is loud.
Awful. But that's just the life.
That's the life that we live.
That's just the life we live.
The game volume. I fixed it. I fixed it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Noog, the game. I know that's not. Oh, is that an O?
It's an O, yeah.
Okay, my eye is fucked up. It looks like a G, and it's like noog, the game volume.
The piano is aggressively tinkling in my ear. I'm so sorry. We've turned it down now.
Blink,
Tink, 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 tink.
blink.
Tink, tink. Okay, so chat asked me a very interesting question earlier in the stream
Well, that's terrifying.
that we thought would be really fun to ask you as well. So, would you rather?
Oh god. Would you rather?
It's a would you rather.
Are
you okay?
Nah, please. Let's hear this. Would you rather?
So, would you rather have a clone of Nemi or have a clone of me?
Does this imply that I get to like still have the original and it's just an extra or something?
Yes. You get the original and the clone.
Well, I get a clone of Nemi.
Yeah.
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 That's the most obvious choice. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it because I'm too much to handle?
It's because we can't like already afford to feed the both of us and
That's true.
run a house together
It's
properly,
true.
and we'd have to come up with a whole new space for you. And clone you would want to do stuff too.
Exactly.
And so clone you would also want her own space, her own spot in the fridge, her own like everything.
You'd come home from work and it's just me and the clone like just arguing with each other.
Yeah, it's like, can you believe this
And then we-
bitch?
and then we
you both
turn
turn
to
to
you.
look at me to like, and I'd be like,
You'll be-
uh-huh.
You're like, okay, so what's going on? And we turn to and in sync, we're just like, my knee hurt.
And I just close the door and go back to work. Whereas if we got a clone of Nemi, he could play with himself. He would have a friend.
He would
Who's
have
on
friends
his
to
own
play
level.
with. Yeah, let's word it like that. He would have a friend to play with.
Mm-hmm.
See,
That was barely a question. That was too easy.
See, I wasn't sure.
Hmm.
I was like, ooh, 2 the boyfriends or 2 cats? And I was like, well, we're kind of already struggling to, like, I don't think we can financially handle another cat. And then someone in chat goes, hey, but if you had 2 boyfriends, you'd have 2 income streams. And I was like,
That's implying that we'd both want to work, because what I would do if I had a clone was...
see, here we go. He's gonna say the thing. Go on.
Excuse, what the hell is this?
No. We had a
What is the
discussion about it
thing?
before we asked you. That's
Okay,
why.
well the thing is, we'd take it in turns going to work for starters.
Mm.
So there wouldn't be 2 income streams, it would simply be halving my problems.
Yeah.
Uh,
See, what I said is that if we had 2 income streams, then that means one of you would have to leave your current position and go and find a new position, like, that paid better and stuff. And the one who stayed where you currently are would eventually get jealous and you would fight, not over me, but over the better work position.
yeah, but I'm also like a bit too chill to fight with myself,
It's true.
so...
Just a chill guy.
Oh, yeah. But then also, Clone Me couldn't live here.
Why couldn't Clone you live here?
There's no space for him.
I mean, you'd share a bed with yourself,
I
right?
would not share about it. It's already too hot and stuffy as it is with just me and that thing.
It's true.
I share it with Shark and a pillow and a laptop, and that's
I mean,
it.
he can sleep on the couch.
I could not sleep on this couch, my clone could. I have better standards for my clone than that.
You treat your clone with respect.
Of
God
course
damn
I
it.
would. Dude would have to, he would have to get his own job eventually if I couldn't split it. And to be
Yeah.
fair, yeah, no. He wouldn't be able to live here.
Mm.
So, yeah, he would have to get his own job. He would begrudgingly do. I'd give him some time, though.
Yeah.
Actually, no, he would give me time, because I gave birth to him.
Don't say I gave birth to him. I don't want my chat thinking of fucking self-cessed empreg. That's fucking weird.
And the answer's no, simply because, one, again, I don't share it, and even though we are, like, clones, we're, like, genetically exactly the same, the clone has only just come into existence, it hasn't earned that time yet. So, no.
I told you guys, he wouldn't want to share me even with a clone. I told you!
It wouldn't work that way, it just wouldn't work. It sounds like you want two boyfriends.
Listen. We've talked about this. It wouldn't work. And I've had this discussion with you. The second the boyfriends start getting other partners is the second I get jealous and possessive. I don't want polyamory, I want a harem. And that's financially irresponsible.
Extremely so.
So I don't have a harem.
Unless the harem is, like, the kind which, like, gives you everything.
The only, like, situation that I would be, like, kind of cool with is if you and said other boyfriend were also boyfriends. And, like, that was it. There was nobody else entering the situation.
I just don't like me enough to, like, get along with me.
That's so sad. You should love yourself.
I can tolerate myself, but I couldn't live with myself.
Oh my god, the Croatian furry is back.
Excellent. We've been graced with her presence.
Getting shared. God, I wish that was me. I mean, Damn.
Very happy for people to be into that.
What a mad self-report, though. I would either hug my clone or stab him. Jesus, that's brutal. So what we're gonna do is, I don't think I can afford to take another hit, so we are gonna have to pull back this time.
Go back! Farther away! Just a minute!
I don't want polyamory, I want a harem. Truer words I couldn't relate to.
Like, polyamory, I know it must work, otherwise, why would it still be a thing?
Oh,
But
yeah.
I have yet to, like, meet or come into contact with polyamory, which is, like, 100% effective.
I mean, Chai was here earlier. Chai and her boyfriend. I don't know if it's polyamory or if it's an open relationship. She explained it as both.
I was not aware of that. And if
Yeah.
that's fully successful, then I stand corrected. But I didn't know it up to the point of saying that, so therefore I was still right in saying so.
It's true, it's true, it's true. True facts. Bonk.
Honestly, if you can make it work, all the power to you.
Honestly. Like, on one hand, again, you'd have so much more extra income, but on the other hand, you'd have so much more expenses. Like, you'd have to do Valentine's Day for each partner.
Oh, no, I would cut that crap out immediately.
Yeah.
There would still be Valentine's Day and special days
Would it be like a
if there's
group
someone.
event?
It would be a group event.
Yeah.
And I'm afraid it's the whole thing of you either all special or none of you are special.
Yeah.
So you either all get the same, like, treatment, or you don't get the treatment.
Yeah.
As soon as you start favoring one over the other, I don't think
It will
that's
fall
poly.
apart.
I don't think that's poly at that point. You have a partner, and then you have
Whatever they are.
whatever they are.
That reminds me of, a certain dynamic that
Maybe should not be mentioned on stream.
should not be mentioned by name, but a certain dynamic that we are aware of.
Dear me.
Good gravy.
The thing is, my clone would know that. And so, because my clone and I are already very aware of each other, whoever was the clone, and assuming I know who the clone was, the clone would be like, I'm a head out. I need to, like... It would be a fresh start, basically.
Damn, so your clone wouldn't fight for the life that you have now?
Considering it's my brain, and, like, I know what was there, it would fight for the fact that, hey, you need to at least support me, you brought me in. But he will...
You created me!
He will move on.
You'd basically be like a father. You created me.
Kind
you
of.
owe me.
And, like, I wouldn't just toss him out into the street, no.
No.
He'd have a place to stay, I'd, like, get him ready.
Get him ready.
Well, yeah,
Prep
you
him
know.
up.
Help me.
Would
But
he
see,
would he be born with all of the knowledge and experiences that you have?
don't know.
Or would
This-
he be
this
born like a
is-
baby?
This is your clone knowledge. If he was a baby, then, my
If-
god, I'd have a child,
Well,
I guess.
clone implies carbon copy, so I imagine that he would have all of your thoughts and feelings and experiences and stuff like that.
I feel like that's a double, though. Like, a clone...
Well, no, he would have all of your thoughts and feelings and all of that stuff up to the point that he was cloned. From that point on, you guys would diverge. You know? What would you do if I found your clone, like, more attractive than you?
I can't wrap my head around that concept simply because that doesn't make any sense. You've got two identical beings, and
It's
you're saying
true.
one is more attractive than the other.
Yeah.
So, I don't know, it says a lot more about you than about what I would think of that situation.
I was just curious. You're not gonna fight me.
I'm being, like,
No, I know.
I'm being legit about it.
I know. When your clone figures everything out, you'd get the best friend you could ever have. You.
Again, see, the best bonding that he and I would ever have is the fact that I would have someone who is the same freak as me when it comes to
Yeah, they're gonna
achievement
match
hunting.
freak.
Like, we've just like, oh shit, all those multiplayer games we always wanted to fucking 100%, we can do that now.
It's true. I'd get kicked out of the relationship. I'd get kicked out of the apartment. And they
Well-
like have to bribe me from telling our landlords, because we know the landlords.
I was about to say that's not possible. If anything, like, there's no way I could evict you. You're like built into this place at this point.
Polycule's too complex. He calls it a closed relationship with open communication. However, I think it's open. We all agree if you want a one-night stand with someone who isn't your partner, communicate and don't leave us in the dark. That is an open relationship. I don't know what your partner is on. That is literally the definition of an open relationship.
And it's not really an open relationship if one has no interest in it and the other's just like, oh, by the way, I really want to sleep with, like, Mike.
So-and-so, yeah.
So,
Reminds me of that video that I told you about ages ago, where the guy's trying to explain to his girlfriend the hall pass.
oh, it's the whole, if the shot ever came up kind of thing. Like, it would never happen. It's not possible.
Yeah, yeah.
This is the person, like, I would...
Yeah, and so he was naming random celebrities. Like, I don't remember the celebrities, so I'll just
my
pick
god,
one.
yes, now I
Yeah,
remember
yeah,
this
yeah.
story.
You remember, yeah. I literally don't know what he's smoking. That's so funny.
But, okay, the thing is, even if it was exactly the identical you, the fact is there's still things that you would do by yourself, and if there was another person involved. And there's just... It doesn't quite work the same way. It's like, okay, great, we know each other down to the core, but, like, I still like my personal space, and even if I am in my own personal space, I'd still like them to get the hell out.
But your clone would think the same.
Yeah, so we wouldn't, like, interact, like, most of the time.
Yeah, it'd just be very rare occasion. And the thing is, neither of you would, like, communicate very well at all, because you would both do that thing where it's like, oh, we haven't talked to each other in a while, so, like, maybe we should just not, because it's already been so long, and blah blah blah, and then you guys just don't talk to each other.
That would probably happen, yeah. Anyway, finish your story.
Oh no, you remembered it, so there's no point.
Oh, I thought the chat would like to hear that. It was pretty funny.
Chat, do you want to hear the hall pass story? It's not my story, it's just something I saw on Instagram. I'm trying to rebuff everybody because he fucking ate my ass.
Also, is this his second side, or are you still on
This
the
is
first?
the first side. We made it to the third fight and then we died again.
And I walked into the house when that was happening.
Yeah, so it's these first fights are not difficult, they're just tedious as all hell.
We got 1 year.
Hello!
Hello.
With my clone, we would either be the goofiest duo or would straight up bloodborne enemies. See, I don't know how well I would get along with my clone. I feel like at first we would, and then eventually be like, oh, this fucking cunt.
Do you know how quickly you'd get your work done, though? You'd have to get, like, a second tablet.
That's probably- I don't-
second computer.
I don't think we would be friends, but we would be mighty fine co-workers.
Colleagues.
We would. What am I up to? I was putting protect on people. Bonk. Okay, you want to hear the story? So, this guy was trying to explain what a hall pass is to his girlfriend, and he was naming, like, random celebrities, so I'm just gonna pick random celebrities. And he was like, oh, like, for example, if I don't know, Selena Gomez walked up to me, started hitting on me, and wanted to, like, hook up with me, then I would use my hall pass. Like, Selena Gomez is my hall pass, which basically hall pass is, like, you get to fuck this person, and it doesn't ruin the relationship. But he's trying to explain it as, like, fictional, not fictional women, but, like, you know, situations that will most likely never ever happen. And so she goes, oh, okay, yeah, I get it. I get the concept of a hall pass. And he goes, okay, cool. And she goes, yeah, like Mike. And he kind of pauses and he goes, you mean my coworker, Mike? And she goes, yeah, like if Mike came up to me and he was like, you know, trying to hook up with me, that would be my hall pass. And immediately the boyfriend gets really uncomfortable. And he's like, no, you're misunderstanding the point. Like, I don't know, fucking Nicole Kidman, you know, like, that's my hall pass. Like, if Nicole Kidman came up to me and she wanted to hook up with me, then I would hook up with Nicole Kidman. And she goes, no, okay, I get it now, And he goes, okay, you get it now? She goes, yeah, so, like, my hall pass would be Johnny. And he whips her around and he goes, my brother-in-law, Johnny. And she's like, oh, so, like, if Johnny came up to me, and he's getting increasingly upset, mind you, because, like, he's picking, like, these women that he most likely will never interact with ever, and she's picking people that they know and are regularly in contact with in their personal life, and, like, on one hand, I get what she was going for. I get that she was trying to make him uncomfortable so that he could see how inappropriate the concept of a hall pass is, because I get it. There are a lot of couples out there where, like, even if you are joking around, that's not really something that, like, is okay. But at the same time, it was just so funny to watch this man just, like, slowly get increasingly uncomfortable, but instead of, like, realizing, having a moment of self-reflection and being like, oh, I'm uncomfortable because of this, then, like, maybe this is not a good, like, joke to have. He just continues to explain it to her, like, thinking that he's only getting upset because she's playing the game wrong, and I think that's so funny.
That feels like such a bro code kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's like, something you could joke about with your bros, but you all know it would never happen.
Yeah.
But you try joking about it with your girlfriend, and it's like, nope, I need to make you feel real uncomfortable about that. You do not joke about that.
Do you joke about hall passes with your mates?
Who?
You have friends.
Okay, well, no, for starters.
Okay, good.
But who?
You have friends.
I do. It's not that I don't have friends. It's that I just don't hang out with people.
I mean, that's fair.
But when I first moved out of my parents' place, I lived with a bunch of bros.
Yeah.
They love their cars. They love their music.
Bros.
They love their women fast and loose. Not that any of them, bar my roommate, ever got any.
Yeah.
But it's not the point. I'm so familiar with bro humor, and that's basically it's not humor. It's just like thought experiments.
Yeah.
But at a very base level. But yeah.
Oh, I got nothing. I got nothing
Got
to my
nothing.
name. I got nothing to my name.
And you've got 2 whole rounds to do.
I got nothing.
Where's the frogs when you need them?
Frogs. We have frogs. It's okay. We can do this. Ready?
We got this. Way to go. Good boy.
We got this.
Can gem it.
Yummy. Alright, you ready? Are you ready to see how much we've got this?
I was born for this. Some Bushido blade.
No. We're gonna armor break first.
Bushido blade.
He's not gonna get another turn for the next, like, 16 rounds, so we're not gonna see him again for
Yeah,
a while.
I can't believe he's so slow.
It pisses me off, actually.
It's probably because he hits the hardest out of the entire group.
Yeah.
Which is, like, what is Titus's role?
I don't know. He's
Because-
kind of there.
Typically, the main character is your sword-wielding strong boy.
Yeah.
Or girl. And he's just kind of it's like he hits with a wet noodle. And he does, like, all little flips and nice, cool trick things.
He's the eye
But
candy.
he doesn't do anything other than cheers for his friends. And then proceeds to slap things with a noodle.
It's true. He's the eye candy. He's the cheerleader.
He is the cheerleader.
I'm so sick of fighting Sin.
Oh, me too. Every day.
I'm at the boss.
Oh, me too.
You never fought Sin before.
Not yet.
Everyone look sharp. Time to hit the other side.
Easy for you to say.
He's just like me, except I don't do flips. Well, then he's not just like you, then, is he?
I do flips. I do forward flips though.
Oh my god.
I hurt myself. I actually hurt myself that time I did that.
I know you've told me that before.
Yeah, because I hadn't done it in like 8-9 years, but I still knew the motions, and
Yeah,
I was
and we were all like, do it, do it, do it.
and I was like, yeah, I can do it, and then it proceeds to do it, and I'm like, yeah, hops up, I'm like, yeah, that was cool, everyone's cheering, and I'm just like, in my own
Ow.
head, I'm just, ow, oh, that hurt.
The really sad thing about that video is that the only way I can access it is if I unblock you know who.
Oh god, gross.
Actually, I think if I go onto your Instagram and I check out the tags, then I can find it.
You can't post it though.
No,
You
I
can't
can't.
show
I
anything.
can't like remove it from them. Where are you? I'm gonna stalk you.
He also has awkward laughs. He may or may not be a living dream.
He deleted it.
He did.
I think he did.
Well, I think he hates my guts, so...
Why would he hate your guts?
Why do you... I was like his father figure, and then I stole his girlfriend.
No. That's not how he sees it, and we both know that. You were his father figure, and I took you from him. That's how he sees that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because you could never do anything wrong. You were the father trademark.
I never understood why people always put me on such a pedestal.
Because they all had daddy issues, and you were just a chill guy.
Being chill is dangerous sometimes.
Yeah. You had this dark, mysterious energy that made everyone want to be your friend.
That
Me included.
There was nothing dark nor mysterious about me.
Yeah.
I just wore gamer shirts.
Half the time what's going through his brain is pee-pee poo-poo. And, like, I'm so privileged to be, like, pretty much one of the only people that, comes from that part of your life that knows that now.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone else is probably like, damn, where is that cool, dark, mysterious guy that I met way back when? Like, he's in my kitchen, saying pee-pee poo-poo while he cleans.
Cleans and makes me sandwiches. Well, it's not sandwiches, it's like bread with not butter.
You make me lamb.
That's true, I make lamb.
It's a really good lamb, chat. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned versus sorry, Daddy, I've been naughty. Oh my god. There was at least 2 women, not including myself, who to his face would have been like, forgive me, Father, for I have sinned, and behind his back would have been like, sorry, Daddy, I've been naughty. And I'm so... Ooh!
And one day I have to approach like well, there's only one now, but like approach someone's father and be like, you know, your daughter calls me daddy too.
Well, I mean, not anymore. I never called my dad daddy.
What did you call him? Because I'm pretty sure you have called me that.
I did call you that. But it's not, I call Nemi that too.
Yeah, I know, it's not like...
It's not like one of those.
It's not one of those.
It's not the same level as daddy.
No, it's like a familial word.
Yeah, basically. And then there was that one time that I called you that in front of my dad, and I think the only person who noticed was my mother.
Mm-hmm.
She was like, don't do that. And I'm like, I don't think he even noticed. She goes, well, I did.
Sin remains motionless. Never. Sin moves at light speed.
No, he better stay motionless, that fuck.
I love his, like, thingies.
I don't, because every time, I never said this on stream, but now that you're here, I'm gonna say it. Every time he does that negate thing, where he, like, negates all of my buffs and stuff, it's covered by the ship, but he does this with his hand, he goes, and then he negates. And it's like, bro, who are you jacking off in the back?
Jeez.
What are you doing? I'm not gonna be able to move for a hot minute, so we're just gonna keep buffing.
I swear every guide I've seen for this game is always like, make sure you do your 5 cheers. Do your 5 cheers.
I've done like 16.
It stops at 5.
I know, but I keep doing them because I've got nothing better to do and they don't waste MP, so I just keep doing them to burn turns.
So.
You sound like a sim when you do that.
So.
Yeah, you sound like a sim. Eradicadiva. Sorry.
Wagini.
Wajini.
Go closer. Just a minute.
The daddy thing brings back memories. Oh dear.
Are they good memories?
It's probably trauma. I'm
It's
willing to
probably
bet it's trauma. Yippee! Look at all the luck we have.
So lucky.
You'll be falling.
Let's go. Watch my stuff get immediately negated. Alright, we're gonna fight the pimple. Are you ready? We're not gonna fight it just yet. I'm gonna steal shit from it. Because I think, yeah, he gives me potions.
Ooh, X potion.
He gives me a random potion every time, which is so strange because every other thing that we've encountered gives like a fixed item when you steal from them. He's the only one that has the chance to give different things.
It probably says, I'm assuming there's an enemy, like, database. Most of these games have enemy databases.
Yeah.
It'll probably have, like, a list of what he actually can drop.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. He's like the only one that has like that list instead of like one specific item that he always gives.
Damn.
I'd say I just remembered that I did once. You technically cucked someone too.
Excuse me?
Yeah, when you got with them. It was a long time ago. You technically did, because wasn't your roommate into them?
Oh, okay. First of all, let's define cuck. Does cuck mean you're in the same room as them while they watch you
I mean, that's the
do the business?
that's like the technical definition
or
of
are you
cuck,
saying,
but like
like,
the social definition of cucking is basically you just get in the way of someone's intimate advances.
Not intentionally. I actually did nothing at all. I'm still confused to this day. Well, I'm not confused.
He's accidentally cucked people, and I've accidentally home wrecked people, so it's the perfect match, really.
I've only had one relationship where I didn't cuck someone in the process.
And it wasn't me.
No, it wasn't you.
Actually, does that count? Because he clearly had no interest in getting back with me until he found out that we got together.
Again, I don't know.
Oh no,
I've
he's
never-
negating all of my stuff. You missed it. You missed the...
I did. Well, it's kind of hard to see at this angle.
Yeah, it's much easier in the first fight to see it. I'm gonna immediately start protecting people.
I think any situation where you cuck a guy is always going to be a weird situation.
I think any situation where you unintentionally, like...
Oh, he's doing it.
Oh, yeah.
He's more like...
Yeah, that's a different move. But yeah, I think any situation where you unintentionally get involved in someone else's, like, intimate life is gonna be weird. I don't think there's ever a situation where that's not weird.
And sometimes the hardest part is the fact that you can do absolutely nothing. You can try to do less than nothing.
And it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. It still just happens. Anyway, yes, it can be
This was a very great thing to learn about my mother and father. Now, if you will excuse me, I must clean out my ears with bleach and boiling water.
No, Rosha, it's okay. It's fine. Rosha, don't even worry about it. We're not even talking, like, sex. Do you think our conversation is appropriate for my precious little son?
I mean, does he even understand the concept?
I mean, he has a wife. And he's talked about how much he wants to fuck Sonic the Werehog.
Oh god, I was about to say, isn't it like a schoolyard wife where it's like cute and adorable and there's nothing actually bad going on? And then you turned it into the thing with the werehog, which is quite acceptable.
Would you?
Me, personally, no. But I've seen not lots, I saw one, like, art thing of Blaze having the hots for Sonic the Werehog.
Oh, really? I haven't seen that.
Yeah, it was very nice. Nothing actually happened.
But it was just cute.
But it was just really cute.
Yeah.
Like, I totally get that Blaze is another universe's version, another dimension's version of Sonic.
Depending on the canon you look at. That's the canon that I choose to believe, because Sonic 06 kind of ruined it.
So that's the only canon I knew of, if that's
So,
not actually canon.
In Sonic Rush, she was very, like, heavily, like, that
I fuck my
her
wife in
Soul
public
Dimensions
parks
version of Sonic.
after we both eat magic mushrooms.
Nice.
Bro, sure! You can't call our conversation inappropriate.
Sorry, I thought that was just Rogue. Oh. Okay, Rocher, no.
Anything that comes
Bad
out of
boy.
Rocher's mouth is Rocher.
I didn't hear the
Oh, okay.
text-to-speech.
But dude, how can you call our conversation inappropriate and then talk about how you fuck your wife in public after doing drugs? Good golly. Anyway, I was talking about nerd shit.
So, Sonic Rush.
In Sonic
Blaze.
Rush, it is very, very heavily implied, if not outright stated, it's been a while, I haven't played Sonic Rush in a hot minute, that Blaze is the Soul Dimensions version of Sonic, and what that means is it's kind of different from Eggman versus Eggman Nega. Eggman Nega is basically a carbon copy of Eggman, so it's their Dimensions version of Eggman, but just because Blaze is Sonic's, like, counterpart in that dimension, so to speak, doesn't mean they're, like, carbon copies. Like, she's very uptight, very royal, very, like, you know, got a stick up her ass. And Sonic is basically, excuse me?
I like that in a girl.
You like it when girls have sticks up their ass?
You know, she's royal, she's like...
It's true.
She's in business.
It's true. He likes business.
Business.
And Sonic is very much the opposite. Super laid back, super chill, goes wherever the wind takes him. And I love that in a man. So realistically, Sonic is perfect for us. And then in Sonic 06, for whatever reason, I think someone fucking nuked the writer's room. There was like, they made her from the future, from Silver's dimension. And they never clarified which is the canon, especially because at the end of Sonic 06, everything gets wiped and the events from the game never happened. So we have no idea. My current, like, theory is that, because usually whenever Sonic's dimension or Blaze's dimension is in peril, the universes converge and teleport one into the other dimension. That's how Sonic Rush and Sonic Rush Adventure happened. So my theory is that the universe knew that there was impending doom, and so they did what they did previously, and they brought Blaze into Sonic's dimension, but something went wrong and she got sent to the wrong time period. And so she spent a lot of time with Silver, and they got really close in that time, and that's why it looks like Blaze is from the future, when in reality the dimensions just teleported her to the wrong point in time.
I was about to say, I thought she came from the same time period as Silver.
Yeah, that's Sonic 06.
That just completely answered my question about that.
Yeah.
And the reason that whole thing was brought up anyway was I was going to say, like, I get the whole, like, even if it's a different dimension, it's kind of like a weird self-cess kind of thing.
I think they're different enough for it not to be self-cess.
I think so, too. Is he dead yet?
No. Me too, brother, me too. Brother.
Share me your oats, brother.
No, brother. I wanna have, like, just share me your oats, brother, as, like, a sound ready on my
But
stream.
it's gotta be the very specific...
Yeah, you know the one.
I wish I could do that exact tone of voice.
That's a copy pasta that I need to memorize, is what that is.
Also, what's TTS?
Text-to-speech. That's for sure.
Oh, gotcha.
We're gonna be here a while. Unless he continues to remain motionless like the fucking bitch that he is.
This boss is 3 bosses, brother.
This boss is at minimum 3 bosses, brother. Damn.
And the worst part is, like, it rewards you for each section that you beat, but if you lose at any point...
You gotta go back.
You gotta go do it all over again, and it's not like some of the later games where you get to keep the experience in between.
No, we don't.
As someone who's just beaten Final Fantasy VII Remake, like, if you... What's up?
Oh, I'm reading chat.
Oh, sorry.
Just continue.
If you lose in a fight, and, like, the fight was a couple of rounds, you still keep all the experience and all the material growth that you earned along the way, so you can come back and do the fight a little bit stronger every time.
Go back, farther away.
Anyway,
Have both of you seen the copy pasta of the moths? No. What is
what's
that?
the moths? I'm assuming it must be a similar brother kind of thing.
Brother, I'm not getting my tarot
brother,
read
do
today,
not
brother.
do not go into the light, brother, but it calls me brother.
I haven't seen that one.
I think
I've
is that the moth one?
I've only seen the pigs and the oats.
Mm.
Also, purple, brother, if you want to get your tarot read tonight, brother,
You should just go for it.
you should just go for it. We've got an hour of stream left, brother.
We got time,
Brother,
brother.
thank you.
Is this like a bloody radio? You gotta say over.
Yes,
Before it's over, brother.
yes, brother.
Fuck, brother.
Don't fuck brother. Can we move back in? We can, but we're not going to for a hot minute, so we'll do it on Riku's turn.
Honestly, I'm kind of confused why this
Actually,
is
we
even
can.
like part of the fight. Like, I get you're trying to like weaken him,
Go
Yeah.
closer.
um,
Just a minute.
but the fact that you can just pull out and there's nothing Sin
No
can do,
repercussions.
like you can just completely, fully re-heal, restock, re-go.
Mhm.
It's just a huge waste of time.
It is. That's why I said this boss fight isn't difficult. It's just tedious.
Yeah, like the final. I mean, assuming the final part of the fight,
It's where it
that's
gets
actually
difficult.
like a real fight.
Oh, he's flying in.
Okay, never mind. He can do something. He just went, huh, excuse me, brother.
Bang.
Bang.
Brother, we're not in Alabama, brother.
Man, Alabama.
Alabama.
It's out in Alabama.
You, wow,
Alabama. So you're out in Alabama. They have, like, that's just a history they can't wipe clean. The whole
No.
world, like, well, whole world.
It's a stereotype.
It's just
now.
such a stereotype now. Alabama.
Bama, yeah, that's
Excellent.
right.
Because A by itself is A.
Battery on 69%. Nice.
Nice.
Nice, brother. You just pronounced Alabama the Russian way.
Alabama. Excellent.
Excellent.
I'm just cheesing. Cheesing?
Cheesing. He's just cheesing,
I'm
guys.
just cheesing.
He's
It's
had a long
been
day.
a really long day. I hate my job very much.
Which is why if you guys subscribe to the Twitch channel right now, it won't do anything. We still need money.
Oh no, sister. It just doesn't roll off the tongue as well as brother.
I'm a sister, not brother. No, the context we're using brother in is supposed to be gender neutral. If people are getting upset about that, I'm sorry. Sister is kind of like... I think of Pegasisters, and that gives me trauma.
Pegasisters?
Yeah, it's like the female version of Brony that no one used and everyone just used
I
Brony.
have never heard of that before.
Dude, the female My Little Pony fandom hated the term Pegasisters. They were like, no, can we just use bronies as a gender neutral term for the community? And the fucking neckbeard, sweaty, 500-pound men were like, no. We're the bronies, you're the Pegasisters. And they were like, I cannot fucking believe this.
Honestly, you don't want to be associated with bronies.
I used to be.
It's just, it's so...
Ad-free experience, uninterrupted yapping, and partner arguments. It's true. What are you gonna do if we're in the middle of a heated argument and then an ad pops up?
It's like,
You miss out on the drama.
It's like, you know what? How about I just end? Here we are with a new Lynx product.
It's like, I'm so sick of your... Hey, so have you heard of Monster Hunter Wilds?
Play it now.
Or just be Russian and curse that comes with a bless. It's a curse that comes with a bless. I'm assuming that's supposed to be blessing. It's a blessing and a curse is how I read that.
And yet, okay, so...
And yet.
No, sorry, I backed up in the chat a bit. So, Mississippi is actually the worst for it, not Alabama.
Really?
Which, that's... I'll have to believe you as that's true. But the world will not be able to separate Alabama from...
The world will know it as Alabama.
Mm-hmm.
Bless, no ads. Curse to be Russian, bless, no ads. That's true, it's true. Get the ad-free experience.
Listen here, you little... And next time on Dragon Ball Z.
To be fair, if we got interrupted by a Dragon Ball Z ad, I feel like all of our viewership would leave and just go watch Dragon Ball Z.
I remember. So, Dragon Ball, I think it's Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero, or maybe it was the one before it. I think it was Sparking. Basically, this really awesome thing happened. One of the movies, the Broly movie, had just come out, which was a huge deal. It was like the first movie they'd done in a while, bringing Broly back. Everyone fucking loved it. Everyone got together. Everyone was playing that game, all got together, and they all sat inside the hub of like the multiplayer world. And there's a screen inside there, like that's run there, which ran the Broly movie.
Oh, you're talking about the Fortnite server?
This is in Dragon Ball Z though, the game, multiplayer game. What are you why are you talking about Fortnite?
Because the exact same thing happened in Fortnite.
I never heard that.
They got like cute little hubs. It was like a cute little pool area, like a resort type thing, and they just had like, and they had like 3 separate episodes for like different parts of the anime all showing, and you could just pick which show you wanted to watch.
Oh, cool.
It was pretty neat. Or maybe it was that game. It looked a lot like Fortnite though.
No idea.
Alright, it only has 852 hit points. I really want to heal before we kill it, but I don't think we'll get the chance, so we're just gonna kill it.
Nice.
Now we're up to the part that will actually kill me and make me have to fight Sin all over again.
Well, we know that the guy in front is weak to fire.
It's true, we do know this.
So fire, I don't know if Fire Gym will do anything.
We've
Also,
got this.
that's the most un-Sid I've ever seen.
Yeah, you were talking about how every Final Fantasy has a Sid.
I've always loved it. Okay, he sounds like a Sid. But he doesn't look like a Sid.
This is the only Sid that I know.
So, Sid, I suppose his most common look will probably be his Final Fantasy VII look.
Yeah.
It's the one most people will probably recognize him as. Blonde hair, little bit of like scruff, goggles on the top of the head, and he always carries like a big staff.
Yeah.
I think it actually might be a metal pipe, but he's like a staff user.
Oh, I was trying to skip.
No. We're going in. Every blitzer knows.
And yeah, no, that guy
When you
just
got
does
the
not
ball,
look like a
you
Sid.
gotta score.
That's very rude that you stereotype all Sids like that.
You know, I think I'm fair though. I think I'm being fair.
Well, I don't know. This is the only Sid I've met, and you know what? I think he's lovely.
I mean, I'm sure he's great.
Nemi, what do you think of Sid? He doesn't give a fuck. He's beeping. He got mad at me today. Because he jumped on my desk and interrupted my workflow while I was working, and so I picked him up and popped him on the floor, and he got so mad.
Yeah, but if you entertained him every single time he wanted to be entertained,
I'd never get anything
you'd never
done.
get anything done. I sat here and watched him every 30 minutes get up and go and bother you.
Yeah. Oh my god. Was it even 30 minutes though?
I put it at 30 minutes.
Yeah. Every blitzer knows when you get the ball, you gotta score. Gets assaulted by tentacles. He's about to get assaulted by tentacles.
God, they're tentacle fingers as well.
We'll get him out of there.
You can see that he's like palms up like this. This is what he's doing right now.
Yeah, he's like,
That
come
is
here, little children.
so creepy.
He wants to play. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he does.
Use Aeons. Listen, Skinner. Pre-shoe. Let me fuck around. Oh, that's not good. We're about to find out. We fucked around. Oh, Lulu's dead.
Well, Wallop Tizus?
Whoa, I have no idea what that means.
I understand. I can read the rest of it, but that word.
Maybe it's a Croatian word.
I'm assuming it's a style of hair because it makes it hard to wear a baseball type hat.
Maybe. Alright, you want to see something cool? We're about to do more damage than Lulu ever could.
I'm sure if she got like her Raz. Damn. Actually, no, even with her Raz, she would have needed a bloody overdrive and a crap ton of upgrades.
Yeah. I was saying in chat earlier, it's like I never expected Riku to be like a stay in the party, but she's showing her worth. That was really rude, actually.
She is the most essential character in almost every version of a speed run, low percent run, or any type of run.
She's doing well.
She's broken.
Alright, I'm gonna do Shooting Star, because Dragonfang says damages all enemies, but because this is in front of the core, it won't hit the core. We tried it last time.
I figure if it's a single target attack, it probably should do more damage than a multi-attack anyway. It makes sense to me, but I don't know if that's true.
It does roughly the same from what I just saw.
Well, damn.
Well done.
Oh, wait.
Can we please keep Lulu standing?
Then slapstick.
No, we've taken half of his health. He's gonna go shell.
Okay, and then that wakes up the big boy in the back.
Yeah, basically. So we've got... It's really difficult to take him out while he's in shell mode. I think we're gonna need the Eon now, but I really wanted to wait.
It's true, last time, or when I was here last time, you did KFC. And then KFC...
Yeah,
nuked
KFC
him.
took him out. It took me a minute to realize when you said KFC, you were talking about my summon. I was like, did we have KFC that night? I don't think so.
Actually,
we
no,
did
we
actually.
did have KFC that
We
night.
did have KFC that night, and I said that my chip broke in the gravy, and it was the worst night of my... No, I said something about my nuggets, and I was like, this is the worst night of my life. My nuggets are cold. And I had to mute the microphone because of the look my partner gave me. And the second I muted the microphone, he turns to me and he goes, "You have nuggets! What do you mean this is the worst night of your life?" And it's the worst night of my life.
It's like, I got you something nice to make you happy, and it's like, I knew you probably hadn't eaten, so I got you some food, I got you
hadn't
something
eaten.
nice.
It was lovely.
And it's like, with a nugget halfway in her mouth, it was like, worst day of my life. Like,
And that carried on into the next morning. I like stepped on something in the kitchen and I was like, God, this is the worst day of my life.
and I haven't heard you do it since until tonight, so this game just brings it out.
This
of you.
game brings out the worst of me. Nuggies. Nuggies sound lovely, actually.
They do.
It wasn't... Oh, God. I didn't do, like, a overdrive summon. It's just a regular summon, so I don't think we'll be able to take this thing out. Wow. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to take this guy out.
So, it was the overdrive that killed it last time, didn't it?
Yeah.
I suppose.
And see, every time I damage it, it's gonna so it's gonna be in a better position.
Sigh.
So this was actually a terrible idea.
So,
Yeah.
what's the recommended strategy for getting him out?
This was a terrible idea.
You just have to like whack him with physical.
I don't think so, because he retaliates with Cura. So basically what he does is you damage him and then he heals more damage than you've done. And he basically ends up full health again.
And then you... How do you kill him then?
I don't know! Sorry, that sounded like I was angry at you. I don't know.
Maybe through no intelligence of my own, we should use a fire beast.
Skinner. Skinner.
Well, I said it. So you can't have a go at Skinner.
Skinner needs to shut the fuck up. See, look, it's gonna kill more damage that we're doing. See?
I wonder how long it takes Lulu to get dressed.
Too long.
She has like 50 belts.
Too long. The thing is, I can't just restart this fight either.
No, you'd have to go back to the very beginning.
Yeah, and I would like to restart this fight. I think a fire attack would work. Guys, you're gonna make me turn the chat off. I'm gonna turn off the chat.
She means it. She's done it before.
I haven't done it before, but I do mean it.
I swear every time I've ever said she means it, you've done it before. It's been no, I've actually never done that.
I remember the first time you did that to me. It was in a call with Henry and Brent, and I'll
Oh.
never forgive you. I'm gonna die.
I don't even remember exactly what it was I said that to you about, but it was something very inappropriate.
It was. We were playing Mario Party with dearly beloved friends of the channel, Brent Zone and Henry. Henry, what's the name of Henry's channel?
Henry has a channel?
Yeah, I think it's called Sad Gaming or something.
Mm.
Let me go through my list. What's Henry's Twitch channel called? He streams with his boyfriend. Muffin Zone, that's right.
Muffin Zone.
So we were streaming, we weren't streaming, we were playing Mario Party with dearly beloved friend of the channel, Brent Zone and Henry. And Henry did something, I don't remember. I think he like cucked me in not a boss fight, in like a mini game. And I got really angry and I leaned forward and I screamed into the microphone, "Henry, I'm going to eat your ass." And my partner here thought that it would be hilarious to go right up to the mic and go, "She means it. She's done it before." And I immediately screamed at him and was like, "Excuse me." And the whole call was ruined at that point. We spent like a good 30 minutes. Everyone was making fun of me.
Mm-hmm.
You bullied me in front of my friends.
I was just quoting a movie, that's what I do.
It was the absolute worst timing possible.
It just popped in my head.
It was god awful.
It's just every time someone says something like completely outlandish, and obviously they would never do it, you just follow it up with, "She means it. She's done it before."
This is terrible, and I hate everything about this.
I'm so confused at what exactly it is you're supposed to do here.
Sad Gaming is your first guess for Henry. I think he used to have a channel. No, I remember because his, he doesn't go by it anymore, so I think it's safe for me to say his old, Twitch channel was that one sad guy.
I do remember that just being his name. I actually didn't know his name was Henry.
But yeah, no, his name's Henry. When did you meet Henry?
I've never met Henry.
No, it's not like that. I mean, like, when did I introduce you to Henry? It's been a while.
I mean, I would assume probably the first time? Like, when we were, like, dating originally?
Maybe? I don't
Because,
remember.
well, Henry's always been around.
Henry's my... I was gonna say my baby, but he's not really my baby. He's only 3 years younger than me.
What a baby.
I'm angry. Sylv, your partner did nothing wrong. You can't take a joke. Hey!
I love the amount of support that I get in your chat. I'm not gonna lie, I get very well supported.
Rogue is just a dick rider for you, that's all. I'm gonna die, and it's your fault.
It's nothing to do with me. That's all I do as well. I quote movies and songs.
And make shitty jokes.
I make very shitty jokes, but it's like, only I know what I'm talking about, and half the time it's like, what is that?
Yeah, because we're two
Like,
different generations.
Why are you saying that?
I remember...
It's like, I haven't heard that song since, like, forever ago.
See, he'll reference something, and like, a good 80% of the time, I won't know what he's talking about. And he'll be like, "Oh, kids these days," and he'll show me what he's talking about. And then, like, the rare 20% of the time, he'll quote something, and then I will continue the quote, and he whips around, and he's like, "How the fuck do you know that?"
Yeah, like, the last
This
one
ain't
was,
my dad.
so-
This is a cell phone.
I threw it on the ground.
Yeah, that one. I love quoting movies and songs, and my best friend, bless her heart, has lived under a rock and has never seen or heard anything I reference. That is so cute. We love the boyfriend TM in this chat TM. Yeah, it's true. So before, I think it was when you got home, we were talking about what the chat should be called, and we've got a poll on the Discord server.
I already made a vote.
So we've got the chat trademark to go with the boyfriend trademark. We've got the Silvities, which sounds like titties. But
I thought titties when
it's
I saw
supposed to be kitties,
that.
which doesn't make sense because I'm a chihuahua, but I think it's cute. We had the Sylvestites.
Which that sounds like an STD, I'm
It
not
does,
gonna lie.
but it's pretty fun. And then we had the Silvers.
Which just makes us sound like we're gonna join Silver and like
I mean, I love Silver the Hedgehog.
Silver the Hedgehog, Silver Surfer.
See, this version of me with like the orange and black, I would ship that outfit with Silver. Very cute.
See, I was hoping you'd have like an option in there, which is like input your own and see what you come up with. And I was gonna write in potatoes and see who came along with it.
You want to call the chat the potatoes?
Not particularly, but I would have found it really funny if that was the winning one. You'd be like, well, I guess I have no choice.
You know what? It would have won, not because it's a good submission, but because it was your submission. They'll be like, damn, we gotta back up the boyfriend trademark.
Which,
Fuck yeah, potatoes.
oh my god, that's- like in the future when you have like,
Are you Brit or Aussie? I forgot. We're Australian.
We Uzi.
We Uzi.
We Uzi the Aussie. When
Exactly. See, Purple would have backed you.
when you've got like thousands of like viewers per stream, like you got the way too many followers to count, and you come into the chat and it's like, hello my potatoes, it's good to see you all again.
Hello, my oogie boogies.
And any new person joining be like, well, I mean, she's had this community for a while and they're all really on board with it. I guess that's just normal.
I guess I'm a potato now.
It's like, I'm a potato. Dear Lord. Oi,
We should call them the Bogans. Sup, my Bogans.
Want a ciggy?
You want a ciggy? Oh god, no skin.
Fucking drugs.
So, chat. My partner and I have talked about this game a lot already. We talked about it for like maybe half of our Dark Souls stream.
Yeah.
Which for good reason. It's a great game. No skin. What would you call it? Like a choose your own adventure roguelike type thing.
I think I would just call it
Yeah, but it's not a traditional roguelike.
Well, it depends on your definition of roguelike.
I always think of like Hades or Cult of the Lamb when I think roguelike, which like it's got the basic element, but there's like some sort of action.
It's like a pen and paper roguelike.
Yeah, exactly.
Instead of a roguelike where you actually are the one committing the action, you're
Yeah.
running through the rooms and the rooms are randomized.
Yeah,
You're looking at it as though you're reading about doing it.
it's true, it's true. Let's go Bogans, I agree.
Let's go Bogans.
I'll try to remember because the accent is confusing. Also, I love potatoes, especially the fries. Yeah, I love potatoes too. The boyfriend hates them. If you call us the Bogans, then we might as well just rename the channel to Dougie.
Why Dougie?
I think isn't that the dance move?
What is that?
I
Like
don't
I've
know.
I've heard the name before, and I remember it being a really weird line in a song.
Yeah, the lazy song, Bruno Mars.
Teach me how to Dougie.
Yeah, I don't know
And
what
it's
that
like,
is.
duh, is a Dougie.
I don't know. Game with high replayability, mostly made by small development teams, sometimes even solo projects. That's an indie game. Dougie, you like the name for whoa, I can't read all of
Hang
a
on,
sudden.
no. Dougie, you like the name for a truck. Dougie, you like the name for a truck.
Like,
What
is Dougie you the name of a truck? What?
I'm so confused. Well, that applies to roguelikes too, no?
I think the difference between a roguelike and a regular indie game is that replaying the game is the core mechanic of a roguelike, wouldn't you say? The core mechanic of the roguelike is to replay it.
It's to replay it with different, with things...
Like different builds.
With different builds. Like, you basically always start from scratch, and you have to build yourself back up.
Yeah, so I think that's where it's...
Which actually does make it a roguelike, because that is exactly the same. You always start off fresh, and then you just go and you have a completely different build by the end every time.
Yeah. Unless you're like me and I try and brute force that one thing that I like and then I get annoyed that it doesn't work.
That's kind of what roguelikes are like as well, though. It's like you find something you like with Hades, for instance. I will reset runs over and over again until I get at least the right couple of things at the very beginning.
Yeah.
Hang on. 12, that's realize. Yeah, Dougie is like a boogie, gotta research it though. I'm now protected.
Took 3 sips of holy water, goddamn. No, we got sidetracked. The reason we were talking about roguelikes is because No Skin is a roguelike. And it was really early on in our run. We had like I had accidentally built what we called the Siggy build. So Siggy is what we call cigarettes, right? And so because Australians, Skinner will know this, we hate syllables. We hate talking too much. This specific thing doesn't apply to me, but it applies to most of Australia, because the more time you spend talking, the less time you have to drink, is basically what it is.
So true.
Yeah. So instead of, like, so I had a ciggy run where I was farming cigarettes from this NPC, and I was trading them at the end of the game because you could trade for golden bullets, which did an awful lot of damage, because of the build that I had. And he would always trade you golden bullets for the top item in your inventory. And I shit you not, maybe like 11, 12 cigarettes. So I was basically almost able to one-shot this guy because I kept trading cigarettes. But instead of saying, do you want a cigarette as part of the joke, because, you know, I had so many cigarettes, it was, you want a ciggy?
You want a ciggy?
You want a ciggy?
Oh,
And
go on, take your ciggy.
And it's the most bogan thing I think I've ever said. It's like, you want a ciggy? What's the plan, Sylv?
We gotta beat this guy.
I don't want to, I'm tired. I
We
got
have made
there.
no progress.
I know, but I got there twice, and like nothing happened. And he makes me sad. Why don't you try?
Because I don't know how to play this game yet.
Well, I mean, you can learn. The sin fight's not hard. Look, I'll walk you through my very, very botched and terrible way of playing this game.
Okay, first of all, can you buy any more items at this point? Are you
Yeah,
broke?
this is the shopkeep right here.
Okay, so what, does he have access to like items, or is it only like weapons and shields and stuff?
Item
Oh, he has
items.
Okay, what's he got? Just scroll through it real quick for me. That's it?
That's it.
Oof, alright.
Going to college now. Goodbye, Purple. I'm addicted to ciggies. My favorite ones are Camel Legend and Yellow Long. I don't know cigarette breeds.
I do know Camel cigarettes. They were like the really famous,
Hang on, I'm gonna cut you off really quick. Sin fight's not hard, loses 3 times. Jake. You really thought you could get away with that, didn't you? You really didn't think that I would notice that, huh? Really? First of all, I'm not dying in the sin fights. I'm dying in the third fight, which is technically still against Sin, but I'm dying to the thing in front of him. Right? I was very rude and disrespectful of you, and I don't appreciate that, dear subscriber. I can see that you're subscribed. So, clearly, you get some sort of entertainment from these streams. Jake, uncalled for, say the word. Mods! Mods! Am I going in the timeout corner? Yes! Go think about what you've done. Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Your pink.
Thank you. Your ping. Yeah, get timed out for 5 minutes, boy. The absolute nerve, honestly. What happened? What happened? He made fun of me. He made me sad. And I've gone mad with power.
is it this way?
No, this isn't the Sin fight, but if you talk to Sid, you can actually fly to different locations. So if you want to grind, you can grind.
Ooh, you could totally just grind. Tell you what, I'll just...
Actually,
Actually, what...
just grind?
Should I just grind for the rest of the chat for her? Is that what we should do?
Skinner actually DM'd me a place to go that's got really high AP, but apparently the fights are really tough.
So about that, I'm happy to do it, but if it's too hard to the point where like you can't even win the fight more often than not, then at this point it is not a good.
I don't know how difficult they are. I've never been there.
Well, if Skinner's still there, Skinner can let me know.
I'm sure Skinner's still there. She gave me this link, but I don't know which code it is.
Godhand, Victorious, or Marissa.
Oh, so these ones will get you access to Celestial stuff. And then this one, Victorious.
Nice.
Actually, I have no idea which one to use.
I mean, can we just go pick those things up without much trouble?
I mean, yeah, you can just put the coordinates in. So you type in these words in the password section. Yeah, so you've got Godhand, Victorious, and whatever that third one says.
Do I need them all to be capital?
I think so. I've never done this before.
Let's go on an adventure. Also, sorry, Chad, I commandeered the controller.
Yeah, my boyfriend's doing the grinding.
I don't even know if you need to. I think you could actually win the fight.
I think I could, absolutely.
This one, mushroom rock.
Siggy sounds like a bad word for gypsy in my country, Croatia. See, Siggy is literally just an abbreviation for cigarette in our country. It's really funny that you bring up gypsy because gypsy was the name of my cat before Nemi. So people always talk about how that word is a terrible word, and obviously never ever use it as a derogatory word against a person. But it was like I always think of my cat when I hear that word, my old cat. Skinner is very excited you're doing side quests.
Hell yeah! Well, I am the side.
You
quest.
immediately brought out Pup.
Why? I don't know how strong these enemies are out here, so.
That's fair.
And also, look at his overdrive bar. It's nothing.
We've seen the porn of Pup.
Damn straight.
Doesn't look like you're gaming right now. I'm not. He's doing it. You get more time with me.
Yeah, so talk to them, speak to them on their level.
How we doing, guys? Are we vibing? Are we having a jolly good time? Do you guys actually care that it's my boyfriend doing the grinding and not me?
Oh shit, they're not strong at all.
Yeah.
That was very unnecessary. Oh, but he gets his victory pose! Look how cool and that was no AP at all. That was so
nothing,
worthless. My god. It's fine.
Oh, you can finally redeem? Yeah, you can get your tarot reading now.
Oh, true.
This isn't the ruins? Yeah, well, it's very unclear in the website you gave me which one is which, because you gave me a list of a bunch of different ones.
And this one apparently is...
This is where you get the Celestial Mirror.
Oh, is that what
the chest contains God Hand, a weapon for Riku, though it still needs to be fully charged. Oh no, you need to go and get the Celestial Mirror, so you won't be able to open the chest.
Oh, so I can't even open the chest here.
No, it says the chest can only be opened if you've already attained the Celestial Mirror, which I do not have, I don't think.
Yeah, I highly doubt it.
Yeah, considering all of the content I've skipped.
Yeah, you just kind of go straight to the end.
Yeah, that's me!
It was immune to the stoning.
Yep,
but
it died anyway.
Still died to 16 damage.
That's cute.
Okay, so I will...
Alright, so where's the...
Go back.
Yeah, I heard that.
I felt that. Alright, so where should we go?
I don't know. I'm having a look.
Really, if we're gonna need anything, we want something for Titus, we want something for...
We want something for Riku to do more damage when she has turns to hit.
Riku's fine. And Auron, and the girly. The wife.
Yuna.
Yuna.
Okay, so...
We got coordinates?
Yeah, X72, Y35.
Yeah, you're gonna have to repeat that entire thing.
That's fine. Oh, I don't think it's a password. I think it's coordinates, though.
Oh, sorry.
Skinner, is that a password? Oh, okay, there we go.
Oh.
So, the X is 72.
72, oh, it's down.
The X is 72.
Oh, sorry, X. This way. This way.
About there, yep. And the Y is 35.
I'm assuming it's this little bit here.
Well, that's 7236. Are you using the D-pad?
Now I am.
Okay, there you go.
That's close as I can get.
7235.
Located Omega Ruins.
Yep.
So now I can go to the list, I'm guessing, and the Omega Ruins. Yep, there they are.
Easy. What's waiting for you in the next 4 months? Okay.
What is this place?
Ooh, it's a cutscene.
Ooh.
700 years ago, a monk who defied the teachings was sentenced here.
Oh, the traitor Omega, yeah?
Omega's loathing of Yevon
Hello.
has turned him into a fiend.
They say he liked it underground, out of the light.
Like you.
So he's here.
My soul beast.
Scared.
Not a chance.
Make sure you save before you get killed.
So, I'm assuming this thing is sorry way stronger.
They made me watch Skibbity TikToks in timeout, the horror. It's really funny you mentioned that because for a really long time I've been wanting to do a literary analysis on the Skibbity Toilet lore. I want to analyze Skibbity Toilet as an apocalypse horror story because I think it's actually got potential. What the fuck is that?
That is so cool.
It's doing that thing. Alright, sorry. Next 4 months for purple. We'll get 1 card for each month, and then we'll clarify if we have to. Next 4 months for purple. Oh.
Wow.
How many is that? That's 3.
Also, didn't Skinner say there's a way to skip the cutscenes for these?
She said there's a way to shorten them, but I always forget to ask her. Alright, we got 3. What's the last... Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I have a lot of reversals in my deck, I've noticed. Maybe I need to fix up my deck. Are you excited for Elden Ring and Night Rain? Yeah, except I don't think I'll be able to do the Night Rain stuff. Will we? We have to buy something separately for that, don't we?
When's Night Rain coming out?
It's out already, isn't it? Yeah.
Sadness.
I was in Cody's... So anyway.
I died.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Damn, these things are fucking tough.
They killed Pup.
Because yeah, my computer is not even close to ready yet, so...
Yeah. I don't think, he'll be able to get stuff ready until, like, after his birthday.
Oh yeah, I'm not expecting it that soon, plus I've still got to, like, pool the money together.
Yeah.
Yes, do the reading. Don't worry.
Oh, it's the end of this month.
I'll just be sad.
Okay, so, we got 1 card for each month, purple. So, the first of these months, you've got the 6 of Swords. It looks like you're diving into much calmer waters. Maybe stuff's been a little bit hectic recently, but it looks like you've had time to kind of, you know, relax, chill out, kind of distance yourself from, like, the chaos a little bit. You said you were in college earlier, so maybe, like, the semester is wrapping up. Maybe there's a big assignment you have due that's gonna be wrapping up that month. Maybe, like, I don't know, it could have nothing to do with college entirely. But next month, it looks like you're going to be diving into some much calmer waters. You'll finally be able to chill and, like, just kind of hang out a little bit, have a little bit more of a relaxing time. I'm just gonna quickly see if there's any clarifiers, but as I was talking, none of the cards flew out, so I think that pretty much sums it up. You know, like, have a nice chill time, you're gonna relax a little bit. The next month is where it gets kind of interesting. Month 2, you've got the King of Pentacles reversed. Usually the King of Pentacles is all about being a provider. You had a card fly out immediately, the 9 of Cups. So what I'm getting here is you really, really want to kind of enjoy yourself. You really want to have... Oop, another card. Ooh. Okay. Interesting, interesting. So you really, really want to just be able to enjoy yourself. Live your best life, so to speak. But it looks like you're doing so in a way that's kind of either draining your finances or you don't have the finances to do what it is that you want. You had the 4 of Pentacles and the Knight of Cups come out as well. So it looks like maybe there's something that you really want to do but you can't because you don't have the finances for it, and so you're going into hyper saving mode. It could be that maybe you do have the money for it, but you're holding on to your wealth for whatever reason. It might not even be a money thing. It could be that there's something that you really want to do, but you're really stubborn about it, and like it's like your way or the highway with how this gets done, and you kind of digging your heels into the ground. But you've also got the Knight of Cups and the Three of Cups, which means that someone's going to offer something to you. It could be a creative endeavor, it could be a romantic endeavor, but the Three of Cups immediately came out after it, so I feel like it's got more to do with like a social gathering in general. So maybe there's a group of friends or potentially like family who kind of want to help you out, but it's a bit difficult for them because of how stubborn you're being about how this thing gets done. It could be that you're really stubborn about doing it on your own, but these friends or this family is coming along to help you out with it, and you should like come to terms with that and either accept their help or not. That's a very interesting one. I don't think you've got any other cards flying out there. So that's month 2. Basically, people want to help you achieve something that you want to achieve, but you're being really stubborn about it, is basically what that means. Your 3rd month, I want to say, don't freak out. You've got the Death card reversed. This does not literally mean death, okay? But what I'm getting from this is that it could be 2 things. And funnily enough, those 2 things could be polar opposite to each other, so we'll have to rely on clarify cards for that. But Death Reverse could be one of 2 things. Either your stubbornness from month 2 has carried on into month 3, and you're resisting this change to your plans. Like, there's something that you're really, really just emphasizing the digging in your heels. You really don't want this change to happen, right? It could also be that you're accepting the change. Like, internally, you're coming to terms with the fact that maybe you can't do whatever it is you're doing on your own, and you do need those people's help. Or maybe you're realizing that the way that you've been so stubborn about doing things is not the most efficient, and you're coming about it at a different angle now. It realistically could go either way. We did get the Knight of Pentacles, the Magician reversed, and the Page of Cups as your clarify cards for the death. So I'm leaning more towards it being like a personal awakening where you realize that your way of going about things in the previous month may not have been the best. You're realizing that you don't fully have all the resources that you need to do what you want the way you want to do it. And so it looks like you're finally coming to terms, and you might actually accept these people's offer to help you out. Maybe you offer them something in return, but I do see you reaching back out to these people. Possibly for assistance, possibly with an apology, because you didn't accept their help immediately. But it could go either way. And then month 4, whatever this is, it looks like one thing that has spanned over several months, I'm gonna say, because you've got the Wheel of Fortune reversed for month 4, which does not necessarily mean bad luck, although it could. But it can also be either... It works very similar to death, right? It could be you're either still resisting change and you're still digging in your heels, or it could be that it's an internal awakening, which the clarify cards for death say that it is. It's an internal awakening, realizing that something needs to change. That internal change is now becoming external. And you're able to put this change into motion. I'm leaning more towards that, considering it is a build-up of what happened in the death card. 6 of Wands reversed, victory. Public recognition in the form of something victorious. So it looks like you implementing these changes that happen in month 3 with the death card, your own personal realizations, is going to bring you some sort of success in whatever it is that you wanted to start achieving way back in month 2. It's gonna take a while to get there, but it looks like you do get there. You do get there, and it looks like you get there with the help of these people involved. Interesting for sure. That's incredible to hear, actually. Yeah, I think so too. And like, this really ties in. Ooh, the Empress. Okay, so the Empress is really, really fun. It's probably one of my favorite cards. That's basically the divine feminine. Think all the queen cards combined. You've got like all of the beautiful motherly like feminine attributes of the queens. It doesn't necessarily have to be a woman, it's just feminine energy. And it looks like, I want to say that it's someone else, but actually I think this is you. I think this is you standing in your power, like taking this public recognition and this victory of yours and taking it in stride. You had the Fool reversed, which shows that there might be some hesitation. You might need to stop and think about things a little bit more before you fully dive into it, but this looks really good for you at the end. And this really ties in with your bottom of the deck energy, which was the Ten of Pentacles, and then you've got the Four of Wands as well. That's all about family and really, really good connections. And like, not just wealth, but wealth that will support you for a long time. You know what I mean? This is beautiful energy. It looks like you start off really calm in month 1. You're like settling down, you've got time to yourself, you can finally plan what you want. Month 2, you have what you want and you know how you want to do it, but you're a little bit stubborn about it, and there are people that want to help you, but you're kind of like, looks like refusing them at first. With month 3, you kind of have this realization that you can't do what you want to do, how you want to do it, and you kind of need the help of these people, and so you approach them. It's unclear whether or not they decide to help you after this or not, but I get the impression that they do. And then by the time month 4 hits around, you've succeeded, basically. You've gotten what you want. And your bottom of the deck energy, yeah, family, lifelong connections, really, like, not just financial wealth, but like also like wealth connection wise, that's going to last you a very long time. It looks like this is beautiful. It starts out a little bit rocky, but it's beautiful. And that's all I've got for you. Very, very nice spread. That's probably the nicest spread that my tarot has given someone in a very long time. So you should be grateful. And no, I did not forget the hydrate. I just wanted to finish the tarot reading first. So now we'll just have 2 hydrates. Also, hello, Blake. I'm sorry. Again, I did see you come in. I just wanted to finish the reading. Revealing, knowing the reason why I asked. Thanks. No worries. I will say, sometimes knowing your fate will change it. So, like, for example, because I gave you that tarot reading, and I showed you that in month 2, you kind of turn away these people, but by month 3, you kind of realize that you needed their help in the first place. Now that you have that information, it is entirely possible that by the time month 2 comes around, you remember that. And instead of pushing these people away, like the tarot said, maybe you accept their help right off the bat, and that will directly change the next, like, the outcome for the next 2 months. So, knowing your fate can inherently change it. I'm just gonna put that out there, but I hope that is helpful. How are you? We're doing good. We're having a great time. If you're curious how I was doing a tarot reading and having game footage in the background, my partner, or sorry, incorrect title, the boyfriend, is doing grinding for me because I got tired and I don't want to play anymore.
And I just found that KFC can actually be extremely broken.
Yeah.
So those weird monolith-looking, cool, creepy dudes.
Yeah.
I just had to use sonic wings, and it would constantly delay their attack. So the fight just didn't end.
Yeah, I've
I could
noticed
just
that with Hurt as well.
Keep slapping them until the fight ended.
Sometimes Sonic Wings doesn't delay their moves. Like, sometimes there's a cap on how much it delays. But yeah, KFC can be pretty broken. Also, Jake, I saw you redeem the tarot reading. What is your question? That is probably exactly what will happen, because I do need some external help that I will receive this/next month. There you go. See? Listen to the cards. Don't go too far from the save point. It gets very dangerous.
True. I suppose I'm just here to grind, aren't I? That's the point of it.
Yeah, but if you die, then all of your grinding efforts are gone.
True.
How's my first year going back to college looking to turn out? Okay, cool. Alright, so... what's Jake's first year returning to college gonna look like? We'll get 3 cards. See if anything major comes up. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, oh, okay. I said 3, but they gave us 6. This is very interesting. Okay.
Sorry, go on.
No, you think you're...
I think I might need to run.
Oh. You should go save before something goes wrong.
It's okay, I'll break out the chicken.
That sounds so weird. Break out the chicken. Okay. I'll stop backseating, but this one can get very bad. I'm sure it's fine. He's somewhat of a gamer himself, you know. He'll be fine.
I'm not a great gamer, I'm just extremely persistent.
It's true. Okay, well, I'm immediately going to ask, Jake, is this a university that you've been to before? Because it looks, from the first, like, set of cards, the first set of 3 that you've gotten, looks like it is. It looks like you're returning to this place. You're not going there for the first time, you're coming back, you know? You've got the 4 of Wands, the Page of Pentacles, and the King of Swords. You're transferring in. Okay. Have you been there before? Do you know people going there? Because it looks like... So for the 4 of Wands, like I said, is all about the home. It's all about homecoming. It's all about, like, celebration. Like, okay, so maybe it's, like, kind of a big deal that you're going to college in your family. Your sister? Maybe that's why I'm getting the homecoming card, because you've got family there. But it looks like it's gonna be really, really good. The top 3 cards, like I said, you've got the 4 of Wands, which is all about homecoming and celebration. You could feel like you're right at home, honestly. You could blend right in with everybody. With the Page of Pentacles, it's all about, well, the pages are basically students, right? Studying their craft, right? It's an offer of usually it's an offer of finances, but this is about you learning. This is about you getting your finances together, building a proper future for yourself. And then with the King of Swords, again, it's all about clear communication. It's all about, again, learning. With the King of Swords, it's also someone of authority. So there could be a particular authority figure, be it a teacher, someone else in faculty, or whatever, that you feel in particular you learn more from than other faculty members. Could be someone that you get a little bit, you get a good bond with this person, but I feel like this is more of a generalized thing. It feels like you get along well with the authority, you get along well with the faculty, you're putting your work in. You had the Hangman, the 7 of Pentacles, and the Queen of Wands reversed show up when I was talking about those top 3 cards. So it looks like going to this university is going to give you a new perspective on how you want to live your life, what you want to study, and all that sort of stuff. And with the 7 of Pentacles, you're really putting the work in. You're really investing in your future. You're really trying to make the right moves. It almost feels like you know that this is a good opportunity and you want to use it to the best of your ability. The Queen of Wands reversed is kind of an interesting one, because the Queen of Wands upright is usually like a social butterfly, like kind of gets along well with everybody. She's a bit of a firecracker. But when it's reversed, it's more about like the self. It feels like that going to this place is going to build up a lot of self-confidence. It's going to build up, you're going to really, really understand what you're worth when you go there. It feels like, Skinner, that was very rude. It feels like this is going to be a really good opportunity for you, both the Empress, standing in your power. You're absolutely thriving at the moment with this top row, and it only gets better. The bottom row, you've got the Ace of Wands, the Star, and Justice. You are getting a really good offer. A new beginning, almost, right? When I said that, you had the Tower and the 2 of Swords. So initially, you might be unsure about this offer, about the decisions you're going to make. But the tower is telling you if you don't make that decision, the universe will make that decision for you, honey. You gotta go for it. Like, genuinely, you have to take this choice. The star, it's everything you ever wished for. It is going to be a beautiful opportunity. It's going to be beautiful. And with justice, justice could be a couple of things. It could be that this is a legal thing, and there's like actual legal paperwork that you have to do. Did you save before you died?
Not that fight, no.
Oh, okay. How much of your stuff did you lose?
Actually, there was only one fight.
Okay, good.
So, and that fight didn't get me much.
Okay. So yeah, justice could be a legal paperwork thing. It could just be that you feel like you're finally getting what you deserve. We had the lovers come out when I said that. So it could be a literal thing. It could be a romantic offer, with the lovers, but realistically, this could be just you forming a really powerful connection with someone. It could be, God, it's kind of like the Two of Cups, but on steroids. I honestly, even though it's the lovers and it's two people, I really don't see this another person being involved. I think this is just you. I think this is just you standing in your power, really, really elevating yourself to the next level.
I fucking love that Petrify. That was great.
Oh, I love Petrify. It's so good.
Oh, what was with the there was a chest in there.
I don't know. But yeah, I don't think there's another person involved. There might be. There might be another person involved. Let's have a look. Is the lovers the self, or is there another person involved? Ooh, the cards really don't want to tell me. Is it the self, or is there someone involved? Okay, no, the cards don't want to tell me. So that is left for you to decide. But I dropped a bunch of my cards. It looks like it's going to be a really good time for you. It looks like it's going to be a really good time for you. It might feel like sometimes things are moving too fast. You might be a bit, like, unsure of yourself at certain points. But this is working in your favor. You're going to have a really, really good first year at this college. It's going to be good for you. Not just for your education, but for how you see yourself and how you carry yourself. It's going to be a good time. And that's all I've got for you, Jake. I hope that was everything you ever wanted. Alright, Skinner, I see you redeemed yours as well. Good grief. That's what, the 4th tarot reading tonight? What's your question, Skinner? Oh, Jesus!
Sorry, Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Is it Kentucky Fried Chicken, or is it Korean Fried Chicken?
Or is it Crispy Fried Chicken, but with a K?
We can do that. Or is it Chicken Fried Chicken?
The Pizza Hut.
The cyclone, however, is it gonna be for us? Oh, are you worried about if you're gonna get hit by the cyclone? Oh, Jesus. Okay,
oh, you're out that way.
She's out that way.
Yeah, I sent a message to my parents about that.
Yeah, I was
like,
worried
hey.
about your parents when I heard about that.
They live in a literal fortress. They're fine.
I know, but they've been hit by... Was it a cyclone or a hurricane before?
It was one or the other, but all that happened was an awning got broke, whereas our neighbors, their whole walls fell in.
Well, yeah, but that's still scary.
Oh yeah, absolutely, but I'm not as worried. Let's just put that.
Oh, she's in the middle, but she's still worried. Okay, I don't think it will hit you, but we'll ask. I've started a trial of reading. Alright. Is where Skinner lives going to be hit by... What's the name of the cyclone? I can't remember. Isn't it something stupid like Mildred? Cyclone Mildred?
No, there has been a Cyclone Mildred, though.
I know, but is this Cyclone Mildred?
What is that with an H?
I don't remember. Skinner, what's the name of the cyclone? I need to be very specific with the cards. Alfred!
Alfred, we weren't even... Actually, no, you got the Dread part.
I got the Dread.
So, fair.
Is where Skinner lives gonna get hit by Cyclone Alfred? We'll get one yes or no.
Can you also ask Skinner how to level these guys up?
Oh, you want to know how to level up the
Aeons.
The Aeons? There's a category for it. Hang on. Is Skinner gonna get hit by Cyclone Alfred? Or is where Skinner lives gonna get hit by Cyclone Alfred?
Love this pose.
Oh. You got 2 cards. I only asked for 1, yes or no. Okay.
Ka-chow.
It is a pretty good Kachow.
Ka-chigga.
Skinner, my tarot cards are being dicks. My tarot cards are being really, really mean right now. Because you asked a very serious question, and I don't think they want to answer you. First of all, they gave me 2 cards instead of 1, which is a typical, like, yes or no type thing. But basically, with the 6 of Pentacles, everything is equally balanced, you know? It goes, like, it's perfect balance, it's equality, which realistically means it could go either way. But the other card that you got was the High Priestess. And the High Priestess basically just means you will know when you know. So the answer to your question, hey, Sylv's Tarot deck, I'm really, really worried about Cyclone Alfred, are we going to get hit? My Tarot's response is, it depends, but you'll know when you know.
That does not help at all.
No.
There's no information. That may as well have been not have a tarot reading.
Yeah, my tarot cards are being a bitch.
Wow. They're usually so chatty.
No, my tarot cards are really mean.
I mean, they're usually so chatty.
Oh, they usually have a lot to say, yeah.
I usually watch you do it, and like 15 cards
Fly
come
out.
flying out.
Yep. My question was more like, will we be okay? Okay, let me rephrase then. Let me rephrase. Is Skinner's family going to be okay during Cyclone Alfred? You had 1 card flip over. You had 2 cards flip over. Well, you got the 6 of Wands, which is a definite yes. 6 of Wands is all about victory and celebrations, so that's definitely a yes. For whatever reason, you had the Page of Cups, which could have something deep and meaningful, but the Page of Cups is also about offering apologies, so I like to think that this is my tarot card saying sorry to you for its initial response, because it was very rude. So, yes, you will be okay, and take this Page of Cups as an apology from my tarot deck.
So if you kill them with Shooting Star, they literally become a Shooting Star.
Oh, that's cute. I actually didn't know that. Shimmering Blade, nice.
I'm sure that's a good... Ooh.
You paused.
Okay, yeah, but like...
It's triangle.
Okay. I feel like the game kind of just went... Nope.
Okay, thank you. You're welcome. I'm sorry my tarot deck was so mean the first time. So I guess, if you'll get hit, but you will definitely be okay. Shooting Star can eject certain enemies from battle. I did know that. Shooting Star can eject enemies.
I didn't expect the gigantic metal golem
to just poof.
To yeet. And the yeet.
Are you allowed to give me your tarot deck's name? Yeah, it is a really, really cheap deck that I bought from a hole-in-the-wall bookstore called Everyday Tarot. But not the new Everyday Tarot with the cute pink and blue and purple aesthetic. I'm talking the old Everyday Tarot that's just purple and gold. I've been wanting a second tarot deck for a long time, but I just don't. I've only got the one. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh?
They turned it to stone.
Yeah, I saw that. What is... But there's a chest here. What is this?
I don't know.
Have you ever seen this before?
No. It could be a mimic. Oh. Weird. Purple and gold is W. Yeah, basically. It's big W. Are you gonna soften her, or are you just gonna let her stay there? Oh, Titus has 1 hit point, so...
Do I have a soften? What is that?
It should just be called soft, but if you don't, you can use a remedy.
I do have remedies. I do. Before I do that, how do I swap characters again?
L1. Oh my god, I got the left and rights correct! It could very much be a mimic, and they are battle enders. I don't know what
I mean, it didn't attack me, so I have to assume...
Can you name the deck? Oh, like, give it a name? I mean, I guess you could, and maybe some people do. I don't really. I name a lot of my things, but my tarot deck is not one of them.
Oh, that's right. This thing died really quickly last time because I petrified it.
Yeah.
So it could actually be quite strong, I don't know.
Well, I mean, I just humped Riku to death.
That's not saying much. Oh! Oh, actually, I really don't want to lose to this thing.
Maybe you should run.
I should probably run.
Or you could use a Phoenix down to bring Riku back.
But if I run, you know what, it doesn't matter.
No, you don't have to use Titus to run.
I don't?
No.
It's just here?
Yeah,
well, that's
for everybody.
Escape, but where's the flea? So escape flea?
Escape, Flee brings everybody. Escape only brings that character. But because you've only got one living character, you could just escape and the battle would end.
Bye, Riku!
She'll be fine.
Okay, so killing the chest also did nothing.
It's also 10 o'clock.
Oh.
Whoa!
Jeebus!
What is that?
That looks like a boss.
Kind of.
If
Looks like a very angry turtle.
Well.
You should bring Kamari in and scan it.
Oh, you want to see?
Yeah. And then you can run.
Where is the flee command? So everyone can leave. Where is that? Who has that?
Only Titus has Flee, but everyone can escape.
Okay, that's what I was looking for, was flee.
But why? You only had one living character.
Well, now I have multiple, but I wanted to know where it was.
Okay.
And
It's in white magic. That's black
I
magic.
know.
Told you this place is dangerous. I mean, he's doing fine.
Realistically, I just have to fight those big wall things again. Oh my god, it's an Adamantoise. So these guys are also, not always.
Sorry, it's a tortoise.
Not always, surprisingly. In Final Fantasy 13,
Yeah.
they're like long necks. The Brachiosaurus things, I think they're called.
Yeah.
But they're usually incredibly dangerous, but they do have some of the best items in the game.
Ah.
I don't know if that's true for this guy, but in all the other ones, very cool stuff. Anyway, sure, you could... Actually, no, if I hit him, it might move his turn up. No.
Yeah, he might be able to counter. You can use Riku's turn just giving an Al Bed potion so that they have a bit more health.
I mean, I'm gonna
you gotta go to use, not item.
I'm gonna go straight to the,
Special.
what do you call it? The save
The
point
save
behind
point,
me.
yeah.
So if you don't care, though, use... I mean, you got 76 of them, right?
Yeah, take him. I don't remember Torterra having this evolution. Yeah, this is Torterra's Mega Evolution.
Okay, where is it? Is it
Special, I think. Yeah, Flee.
Live and let live.
Oh,
I love when he says that.
Oh my god, I love that. Live and let live.
He's very cute.
Yeah, we let you live, Torterra.
Don't say that, he might come back.
Yahoo. Yeah, I think this place might be too high level to grind well.
Effectively, yeah.
I think we need to get a little bit stronger first, and then maybe, because we just die too quickly.
Oh no!
Oh, Brent's just arrived though.
Brent!
Maybe you should do your sphere grid and talk to Brent for a bit.
You really want to talk to Brent?
No, I mean, well, yeah, he's awesome, and he just showed up.
It's true,
You
Brent.
can't just like back
Hi,
out the second he
Brent.
gets here. Hey.
Hey.
I loved your Sonic Rider video from like 2 weeks ago. That was awesome.
Oh yeah, we had you on the TV. We were watching you play Sonic Riders.
I always wanted to play it. Haven't got around to it yet. I'm gonna play Sonic Unleashed next.
Hey guys.
What's up, baby girl?
Brent is baby girl, isn't he?
It just flows off the tongue to say it that way.
Professional baby girl, honestly.
Oh, just in time for Nemi to get up and do his stretchies.
Oh, even Nemi wants to talk to Brent. Come here, come say hi. Oh no, he wants to play with the string. Sorry, Brent. You got your hopes up. Bonk. Oh. Who Brent the Zone? That is a very important question. Who did Brent the Zone?
Very good friend of the channel.
Best friend of the channel, dare I say.
Incredible Sonic streamer. Are you a Sonic streamer? Like, that is like that you are a Sonic streamer, right? But
Yeah,
you
that's the
play
main thing
but
he
you
does.
do play other games.
Yeah, he played, was it Super Mario 3 recently?
I think I briefly saw that.
I think it was Super Mario 3.
Brenna.
My oldest niece calls
that's
me Brennifer
amazing.
Lopez. I love that for you. How did that happen? I'm so curious. How does I don't understand. I don't have to understand, but I would like to.
Lord Brenticles.
I just Brent my parents.
Nice.
Brent, you can't come into my stream and steal the show every single time. To be fair, he doesn't even have to try,
wholeheartedly
but
disagree.
hey.
It's the end of your stream, so technically
It's
it
true.
can now just be Brent's stream.
It's true. Brent, it can just be your stream for a little bit. You can have a good time. A gay time, if you will. Do you want a gay time? We have ice creams called gay times. They're lovely.
I swear Nemi just did the whole
Huh? He's very interested in watching the night sky. Brent is an easy one-syllable name, so my friends usually find a way to give me nicknames. Yeah, it's true. I don't think I have a proper nickname for Brent. I just call him Brent. Or I call him friend of the channel.
Brent trademark.
Brent trademark. No, we can't trademark everything.
It's like only Brent Zone may have Brent.
We're gonna put a patent out for the name Brent. Friend of the channel trademark. See, that makes sense.
Boom.
We're-
It's done.
Yeah, we can trademark that. We can't trademark Brent. I like Brento Box, Brentaman, Brentisha Pat Zone, only Brents. You've got so many! Chat, why don't you come up with names for me like that? That's rude, honestly. Where are we going? We're going... Where are we taking Lulu? Oh, we gotta backtrack Lulu, hang on. I could go this way, but I don't have enough level 4 keys to, like, really commit to that path, so we're gonna put her over here. She only gets 1 power-up because of that, but it's fine. Brent, copyright. We can copyright Brent, that's true.
It should be really easy to come up with, like, nicknames for, like, Sylv.
The one that always gets me, that, like, some people don't like to use because of its origin, but I really like, was Silly.
Why? What's the origin?
Spade.
Oh, ooh.
But I like
know
it, I
what?
think it's cute.
I'm always an advocate of taking the good from the bad.
Plus, there are a lot of people who have come up with that nickname for me before I've told them that story. Like, at least 2 other people have been like, oh, that's cute, and I like it, it's cute. It's been fun, 3 AM, MEP. Thanks for the reading. Have a good rest of your stream. We're literally only going to stick around for a little while. We were going to end ages ago, but Brent came in and we have to make time for Brent.
A great excuse to get through some Theogrid.
You forgot how to talk just then.
I was trying to also just say...
It's very easy to get flustered in front of Brent, I understand.
Long-filled gish.
Oh my god, yeah! Long-filled gish.
Dear me.
Does this mean I have to pay money every time I use my own name? Brent zone, time zone, your time zone.
And what is
Damn.
the time? I'm assuming it must be...
It's like 5 or 6 in the morning for him.
Oh, so wait, does that not mean the stream is about to begin?
For him?
Yeah.
It depends on the day of the week. Let's bring up his thing. Sometimes he streams really early in the morning. It's 4 AM. Okay, I was close.
Ew.
I don't know why he gets up that early. Sometimes it's to drop off his wife. Sometimes he just does.
The only time I'm up that early is if I have to work and I absolutely hate everything, or
Yeah,
I
but you
couldn't
never
sleep.
have to do that ever again anymore.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice?
Wednesday, 2 PM. So he streamed earlier today.
Yes.
And then he doesn't stream again until 11 PM tomorrow, our time.
Wait, I'm sorry, Brent's birthday shuffle?
Wait, where?
Is a birthday coming?
Brent, is it your birthday? Oh, why are your
Redacted. Redacted.
why are your special thanks redacted? Where's your birthday?
9th of March. No, 5th.
Today?
Today. It's still today.
Today, Brent!
Happy birthday.
Wait, Twitch threw a lot of tantrums, so I restarted so many times. Great turnout each time, though people love Werehog. Brent!
Wait, does that mean you were playing Unleashed?
He was playing Unleashed
Excellent.
today.
That's the one I'm playing next.
Yeah, he's about to start. Brent! Is your birthday today? No, he played Sonic Unleashed today. When is your birthday? I swear we've talked about this in the DMs.
All I can see
I'm
is
going-
Wednesday, 5th of March. That I can't see anything else. Your screen's too far away.
I swear we've talked about this in the DMs. That's my birthday.
Well, yeah, your birthday would definitely come up.
Sonic's birthday. Hey,
You love your birthday.
I do love my birthday. You make me sound like a narcissist though.
What? No, you're allowed to love your birthday.
It's on the schedule. Okay, but I
Oh,
can't
it's on
read.
Oh, I thought that said Sunday. I can't read.
I can't
Oh, it's
read.
on Sunday. No. Oh, Rogue said it's on Sunday.
Hang on.
So Monday your time.
Okay, yeah, it is Sunday our time. 11 p.m. March 9th is his birthday stream.
Excellent. We need to. Oh, I mean, you get to be there, I guess. I'll be at work.
I won't be there. I'll be EPs. But I'll snatch him up before the stream.
Excellent.
Brent, I hope you realize how much danger you're in now that I know your birthday.
My God, you're the. Oh no, you haven't seen Parks and Recreation.
No, I
It's
haven't.
your birthday. It's your birthday, and I know when it is.
I have seen that clip though. It's like, oh, what are you doing for your birthday this Friday? It's like, nothing. I'm gonna. Oh, I have seen that clip.
It's your birthday, and I know when it is.
Brent,
A well-placed bribe to a Baskin and Robbins employee.
Brent, you're in danger.
Excellent.
All right, that's everyone's skill tree.
Very safe.
I am
You are
totally safe.
Super safe.
I don't think so. Brent's in danger. I need at the very least for him to feel like he's in danger, you know?
Exactly.
Yes, just a little bit. Cool. Yeah, cool.
Cool. Sweet. Totally.
Cool. Babes. Alright.
This has been fun.
It's been very fun. Incredibly unfortunate timing. Also,
Mhm.
Brent, why are you starting your birthday bash at 5 o'clock in the morning your time? I just realized that. 11 p.m. for him is 5 a.m. for us.
Oh, so technically I could catch the start, but God forbid I'm up that early. I already got to get up at 8.
Oh no, sorry, the other way around. 11 p.m. for us is 5 a.m. for him. So he's starting his birthday bash at 5 o'clock in the morning on a Sunday.
Okay, good. I get to see the start of it then, because I don't go to bed till midnight.
Yeah, you get to see itty bitties. This is the last week people can use the nobody cares that you're 35 meme. Are you gonna change it? Are you gonna change it? I have the rest of the day to see my fam. Okay, fair.
I mean, I get to use that meme. Oh gosh, this year.
This year.
Yay.
Soon, in June. And nobody will care, except me. I will care.
Yeah, oh god, I made a guy flustered.
Oh,
Um,
really?
A couple of days ago.
Did you flirt with him?
I didn't, but you could see how, like, the look on his face.
Was it like angry flustered?
No, it was like, oh.
Ooh!
So he comes in, tradie looking guy.
Yeah.
Danny Sexbang, hell yeah.
He will care that you're 35.
Danny Sexbang will care.
Yeah. So yeah, this guy walked in.
I would love to see one of his concerts. Anyway, so a guy comes in, tradie outfit, he looks a bit youngish.
Yeah.
And before he even really gets into the store, he turns around and goes, oh, I know you bastards always love seeing the IDs. You always have to ask for IDs. And he,
And he gives it to you?
immediately hands it to us before anyone even asks. I wasn't going to ask till he comes up to the counter anyway.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, helps us out, sure, why not? Grab it from him. It's like 1996.
Yeah.
And I went, oh, it's like, yep, no, that's all good, but you know what? You're still younger than me. And he goes, oh, you're looking really good for your age. And I was like, oh, thank you, that's so nice. And really nice of you to say it. I just didn't mean, I didn't...
Maybe he was
And then
gay.
he walked off and, like, grabbed something, and he's like, I didn't mean to... Don't worry, it's great. I really appreciate you said that, so thank you. You have a really nice day.
Men normalize complimenting other men. Also, he may have been gay because of his reaction.
It's super potential, and I didn't mean, if anything, to lead him on, but,
No.
like, he hasn't been back since, so...
He embarrassed himself.
Maybe. He did it all to himself.
He did it
And
all to
all I
himself.
did was appreciate what he said.
That's cute.
It's like, you look good, and it's like, you don't look it at all. And I've been told that
So many times.
So many times.
Like,
Every time I explain my age, everyone's like, no.
My cousin thought you were like 28. He
Mm.
thought there was only like a 4-year gap between us.
And when we were at AIT, the place we were at,
The place we were at,
the place we were at, they all thought I was like 25.
Yeah, and then they realized you were older and they all went, Daddy.
Like, what the fuck? So we can call you Daddy now. Mm.
Some of them would have. I'm fighting for the right to compliment others without being called gay. You should be allowed to compliment the homies. I'm gonna say that. Compliment your homies. Brent knows.
Hi back, I'm Brent. Sorry, that's classic.
Sorry, I said Brent knows, and then I turned and I immediately see Brent's comment, like, Daddy with the Sonic emote.
Daddy.
Sorry. No, go on.
Is Werehog Daddy?
Werehog would be a zaddy, I think.
Is that a zaddy?
A zaddy.
What's a zaddy?
Pedro Pascal is a zaddy.
That still doesn't answer my question. What is a zaddy?
You'll know when you see
Because I
him.
know Pedro Pascal.
You
Don't
know
get me
Pedro
wrong.
Pascal.
But what does that? Why does that make him a zaddy?
It's...
Okay, another
So,
question.
it's like a hierarchy
is
thing.
Shadow a daddy?
Nah.
Because he's actually like older.
Nah. He's not a daddy. He's hot. And you might call him daddy, but he's not a daddy, you know?
Your daughter calls me daddy too.
Okay, yeah, maybe. Complimenting homies is fine, because all my homies are cool. I've never been called gay, and I compliment everyone. That's what I was gonna say. Brent knows a thing or two about complimenting the homies. Like...
I think it's perfectly acceptable, and it's fine, and you should do it more often.
I think you should do it more often.
Like, not enough guys get complimented on a regular basis just out of... See? Shadaddy.
Shadaddy. I
Ooh.
hate that.
I do not.
But yeah, exactly. Not enough men get told nice things about themselves.
I always appreciate it. The compliments I typically get, if it's not,
It's about how
wow,
young you look.
really young for your age, or you have such a nice voice, you have a voice
do have
for
a
radio.
beautiful voice.
And I'll always respond as like a joking thing. It's like, I've got a face for it too. Because obviously the joke being there is no face for radio.
Yeah.
So therefore hiding face.
Yeah.
And they always get really awkward and bummed out when I say that. It's like, no, I'm just joking.
Yeah. I
Like-
think you did that to me as well.
Yeah.
The boyfriend has said it. Now it is unwritten law for the chat. It is an unwritten law. You gotta compliment the homies.
Gotta compliment the homies.
You're not allowed to be part of chat unless you have complimented a homie today.
Ooh, today?
Today.
Wow, that's running out of time.
But you did compliment a homie today.
Oh, that was like 2 weeks ago.
Oh.
I just didn't tell you.
Quick, compliment a homie. Pick a homie.
I'm pretty sure I've complimented Brent like 3 times.
Well, there you go. Don't worry about it then. From now on, compliments are mandatory. It's true. It's true. They won't come from me. If anything, I'll probably insult you guys. But compliments are mandatory.
Yeah, but people come here for you to insult them.
Do they? Chat, do you come in here for me to insult you? I feel like I'm pretty nice.
Most of the time, sure.
Hey.
Yeah, but you have your moments.
No, I'm nice.
No, I'm reading Brent.
Okay, I was about to start screaming at you.
Oh wow, and just proving how nice
No.
you are by screaming at your
nice.
boyfriend.
I am nice. Chat knows.
Suppose we'll need to put the asterisk on, but I don't mean it like that. Like, bro, chill. Nobody's thinking that deep except you, unless.
Unless.
It's like, I don't mean it like that. And it's like, oh, but if you're going that far to misunderstate how it was meant, did you actually mean it?
Reminds me of the time, like, I honestly looked at you and Mythix, our buddy old pal, and
Yes.
I looked at you and I looked at Mythix and I looked at you and I was like, you know, I would be fine with this. The chemistry was just so peak. It's like, I was literally waiting for you guys to kiss. And I was like, you know what? I won't be surprised.
It was as close as broship could get without ever crossing the line.
It's true. Those two were very tight.
Ugh,
Yes, Sylv, you're very nice. See?
I miss Mythics.
I miss Mythix too. Sylv, purposely insulting me for that bit over pizza was something I did not know I loved until I heard. Oh my god,
There
yeah!
was a bit of a pizza?
This was a really long time ago.
Was it about pineapple?
I don't even remember. He said he had a take about pizza, and I was like, no, that is wrong, and you are disgusting, and blah 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 blah. And Brent's like,
Is it that certain styles of pizza have like all the sauce on top of the cheese?
Oh my god, I don't like. I've never tried it, so I can't bash it. But inherently, I off the bat kind of feel weird about that.
It looks wrong, but I so want to try it.
Of course, yeah.
Anyway, please, pizza story.
I don't remember exactly what we said. All I remember is it unlocked something in Brent. He probably immediately ran to his wife afterwards.
Babe. Pizza.
Insult me about my pizza right now. It's like, why?
Do
Like,
it.
do it.
I have been awakened to the potential of pizza.
But if it's not about pizza, then it doesn't count, you know? Yeah. Anyway.
This chat went
Way
longer
longer.
than it was intended.
It did. I wanted her to insult me about tacos. Yeah, see? He ran to his wife, being like, insult me. You know, that came up in our Sonic Smash or Pass collab as well. Because I brought up Wave. No, I brought up Wave the Swallow, and he goes, I want her to insult me? And I was like, yeah.
Of course. I mean, that's what she does. I got to see her firsthand while watching the stream.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, so this is Waves. Oh, she's all about insults.
She is.
Which is concerning in the sense that if she insults you more, does that mean she likes you more?
It's so confusing.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know if she likes me or not.
She needs to beat my ass with a flip-flop while doing so. Yeah, but knowing you, it has to be a used flip-flop.
I did. You have to include that.
Like, Brent has to watch her take it off her foot and start approaching him. Honestly.
It kind of does. She wants you to guess.
There you go.
It's like, have I worn this or not? Is it warm? Does it smell of feet?
Stop! Oh, hell yeah. See, Brent knows what's up. Get this degenerate behavior out of my chat. I have no qualms with you talking about your fetishes and your kinks in chat. I'm more than happy for y'all to do that. But like, keep it in your pants.
Oh, the pants are on.
The pants stay on. Brent.
Is that it?
It's Amy.
Oh, that's Amy. Oh,
Yeah.
thank God.
Alright, well, the thing's gonna go to sleep, so it's time to go to Sweepy Night Nights.
I mean, for the chat, I'm gonna play video games.
Yeah, you are gonna play video games.
Of course.
We're going to sleep now, chat.
Anyway, thanks for having me. I was an unexpected guest.
Very
I was having
unexpected.
dinner, and then it's like, hey, I got a question for you.
I
wanna
asked
ask
you
them-
twice.
Yeah, no, I agreed.
Good.
But it was still unexpected.
Yeah. Alright. What if there were never any pants? Sonic don't wear pants. Oh, good grief. He's right. Brented pants stay on Brent. Yes. If you Brent your pants, that's too bad. You're gonna keep wearing them.
God, Brent your pants. It just works, though.
It just works. Alright, yes. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
We're gonna be here all night if we don't say goodnight now. So, do you have any last words?
Thanks for coming. Really appreciate it. Great chats. Nice to see you, everyone. I'm gonna play some video games now.
Yes, he gonna play video game. Alright. You know the drill. Stay warm, stay cozy, stay toasty. If you sneezed during the stream at all, bless you. If you Brented your pants, please go do something about that. That's kind of gross, ill.
Oh, right now?
Yeah, go do that something about that.
Fine.
You can't play video games while you've Brented your pants. Alright. Good night, everybody.